What's going on, everybody? I'm CaptainRoBear, and this is Baldur's Gate Arc 2, Episode 13.
Lucky number 13. Let's go.
This is where we all die.
You're just sailing away. Can't be dead yet.
That's when you think it's safe.
The seas are always safe. What could possibly be dangerous there?
Let's start immediately where we left off last week. As you guys went down to the docks of Brampton inside Baldur's Gate, taking a mission from an infamous Rorus, of which Josiah had known previously to be quite the shady character and play both sides of the field, as you go to investigate some cargo that is both going to the guild and to be fenced properly into Baldur's Gate. While some fishing transpired, netting Josiah some mariner's armor thanks to Jinrid. A rat by Gitzi was befriended, which name is now what?
Jimmy.
James. No, Sir James. Sir James.
Sir James.
I forgot for a second. I'm a bad rat mom.
In an amazing nat 20 roll with Aelun impersonating the longshoreman, you were able to get aboard, find out that the cargo was actually being offloaded during the daytime. Piecing this together, getting a knife to your back by Rorus himself, instigating combat, but once again, a well-timed darkness spell by none other than the Red Devil of Baldur's Gate himself, Asher. You guys were able to take command, dispense of Captain Harry Whispers and the rest of his crew, except for one. Kayla the Swindler getting into a literal fight thanks to that darkness spell with the Diamond One, another one of those bandits. She has chosen to flee with you as a fireball was cast on the rest of the Flaming Fist as bells rung out from the docks. Somehow you guys have effectively been able to pull out of port thanks to Josiah's background in being a sailor. Him and Kayla have orchestrated an escape in this galleon with no witnesses now to know of what exactly transpired down at the docks. We pick up in the middle of the night as you sail out to the Sword Sea, headed away from Baldur's Gate for literally the temperature to cool before you come back in the city. You are headed to the pirate port of Depair. We're picking right back up with y'all on the high seas. Once again, as our campaign says, not in Baldur's Gate.
How long has it been?
How long's it been? However long you guys want it to have been right now. This is your choice.
12 years.
Oh, God. Rocks fall from the sky and kill
Stop.
Gitzi.
Bring it in.
Yeah.
Bring it in. Okay, I will choose. It has been minutes.
Perfect. That's kind of where I was at anyways. Still the light flickering in the background out on the Chianthar. Hey, kid! Keep an eye on that crow's nest. Keep us out of the rocks, will you?
Yeah.
Kayla, you got everything on that side? I'm dealing with the most experienced sailors here.
I'll be fine. You watch your own ass.
That's kind of what I'm trying to do here.
I suppose in a shared ship, we share the ship's ass, don't we?
Yeah, I run this thing aground and we all die. It's pretty much that's the way it goes.
Fair enough.
Or at least we all try and swim. But having the ship is much better than never sinking it. Never mind.
Is there anything in particular you'd like us to do?
Yeah, calm Rook down so that he doesn't destroy the ship.
Chosen anything easier.
Rook is literally pacing around like the perimeter of the ship, just like back and forth and all around. Just
come on. Just come here, Rook. Let's go downstairs and see if we can find food. You can use that nose of yours.
No. We have to get off.
You love food, remember? Yes.
No, I am a little hungry.
Exactly. You must be starving right now. We should go down below and see if we can find anything, but I'll need your clever nose, yes?
Fine.
Yes. Good. Good. Come on, let's
If you
go.
don't find anything, I'm eating this one.
as he points to Asher.
That
I'm
will
up
be
at the
fine.
crow's nest.
Points up to Asher.
All right. Gitzi and Rook are going to head down to the bottom decks.
Jinrid, anything you can do to help with the stars would be appreciated. Oh, look at that.
Now you're just showing off.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
Goddamn right I am.
How
Oh,
how much
look,
more
look.
lighting
No,
can
no.
you get in
Look,
this thing?
look at the shadows. They even
I
go
know
with the boat.
lanterns are swinging.
No, look at the
I meant.
cannons. It's literally the
Cannons
light
are
from
moving.
outside the
Oh.
boat.
Too bad
That's sick.
too bad there's not a I don't think they have a night the night version.
I mean,
We have
you
torchlight.
You still get moonlight and
Yeah.
city light and the light of the Red Devil's fire behind us.
Yeah, good enough.
Wow.
It'll
Imagine if we had
do in
this
a
on
pinch.
Skybreaker.
That's still a really good ship name.
It is.
Where's the food?
Well, you have to sniff it out. Come on. Use your nose.
I'm gonna roll a investigation check, I suppose. I have an advantage. 14. Oh no, 16. 16. Investigation looking for food.
Putting your nose to work. You smell citrus.
This way.
He's gonna run over to wherever he smells it. Is it a crate or is it? I assume it's a crate.
So
Just gonna
right here,
right where? Okay, there.
Okay.
Yeah.
is where you smell some supplies and citrus. This and this. Actually, no, just this spot right here. This is the load. Part of this is there are 2 safe deposit boxes.
Mm-hmm.
Right there, the treasure chests. That is all a part of that cache.
Oh, Rook's just gonna, just as he's smelling the citrus and we're looking for food, he's literally just whatever is holding this scent, he's going to literally just dig his claws in and rip apart. It's not gonna be oh, I'm opening the box. It's I'm destroying the box.
And these oranges, you rip open this crate, just salt water spews everywhere. They're actually suspended in it, a little salty sweet treat. Just go to town on this thing of citrus.
I guess it's nice that you're getting your fruits in. Plus, like that would be healthy if we're out here on the waves for long, I assume.
I'd rather
Just
have
don't eat-
meat.
Well, you'll have to do, and don't eat all of it. We
You-
have to share.
You like these things?
Yes, of course I do. You know that. Why would you ask such an
I
obvious
don't
question?
understand.
Well,
How
you're-
can you like these things?
But you're the one eating it, so you'll have to tell me. By the way, if you don't share any with me, you're going to be in a lot of trouble. So bring me one. You've got a lot of energy to tear that thing apart, but not bring me something.
In his big claw, he's basically picked up this orange and smashed it, and is just holding it to you open palm.
And I guess that helps since it's already peeled.
There you go.
Thank you. Next time you could work on the presentation a little bit. Now let's grab a few, fill your arms up, and we'll take some to everyone else.
Why am I doing all the work?
Because I'm old and I don't have arms that work right now. I'm tired. She's just gonna drop her arms, make them look like they're dead, and swing them a little bit where they flop back and forth. See? No good. I have 2 broken arms. They're tired, so you'll have to do all the carrying.
I might eat you, but Aelun says I can't.
That's true, you can't. So in that time, you can go ahead and take some of those, and perhaps we might be able to borrow somebody's, fishing rod, and you could get some fish to eat. Yes.
Persuasion check with advantage about your broken arms, Gitzi.
Okay. With advantage.
Okay, myself. I mean,
Look at my arms; they are broken.
look. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
The first one, yeah, we're getting this.
Yeah.
Both those beat my passive wisdom by a lot.
I'm sorry. I'm persuasive.
Remember,
I have broken arms.
you always get to roll against it. We don't use passive.
Okay.
You don't want to. Like, you can accept it if you want. But.
I'm rolling.
Oh man, alive.
Typical.
Don't challenge me, a Mudcat.
Are you kidding me?
If your arms were broken, I would smell it.
As I'm gonna shove oranges into your arms.
Oh,
Carry it.
Father. Fine. Well, give me at least just a few.
I'm not your slave.
Well, no, you're not, but I'm old. What if I need my arms to catch myself when I fall? The ship is rickety, and it sways, and I don't have good balance. Maybe low to the ground, but my center of gravity is still off.
Oh, I'll carry 3.
Three, they're oranges, not
3. You get 3.
fine. 3. That's all I ask. Maybe 4 if you're actually strong.
3.5.
What does that? Oh, you're not going to.
Rook, another perception check. See if you can find meat.
Ooh.
Oh, let's go.
I actually get advantage on that.
You not have a modifier to your nose at all?
22. It's advantage. 22.
Okay. You're just rolling in D&D, D&D Beyond. Got you.
No, I was just rolling straight on the foundry. I just
Got you.
did them individually.
Gotcha. Yeah, you can smell there's salted codfish here somewhere, and you're. It's actually back, and it's funny because I placed you guys. These are like they're not in the same way. There's the back of the ship. There's the back. So you guys came down that ladder. It's actually way over here. There's some codfish.
Wait a second.
I'm gonna shove all the oranges, the rest of the oranges that was
What?
I'm gonna take off to the fish.
This was not our agreement.
He's just gonna dive into the fish, just ripping it up. But then he'll dive into him and eat a bunch. But he'll come back with an armful as well.
Well, I suppose that'll do as long as you're carrying your fair share and have some for others.
Yeah, I figured you'd yell at me if I didn't bring any.
That's right. Well, I appreciate that you're starting to adjust, even if it's out of fear of
I
me.
did this because I wanted to.
That's right, and not because you didn't want me to scold you. I'm not intimidating to you at all.
Just remember that.
You're very kind. Remember that sweet spot that you have then. Now let's take this upstairs. Gonna hold on to those fish too long and you'll start smelling like one.
Rook will follow her upstairs. Can I use with this feast we're bringing up? Can I use a chef's feast?
If you share, otherwise
Well,
they'll
we're
just
gonna
go to you.
We're gonna give it to everyone. So
Just for him.
I was bringing the fish for everyone, so she wouldn't yell at me.
Gary Gitzi.
And I have 5
Oh, yes.
feasts, so I'd like to use.
The grand feast of fish and oranges.
Oh, I'd like to use a chef's feast when we deal these out.
Got it. That'll work. You guys doing anything else while you're underneath?
Keeping him busy gathering fish and fruit. Keeps the mind calm.
All right. As you guys head back up with your new found bounty back topside. Josiah, you were asking Jinrid about the stars.
Yeah, I wanted to see if there's any extra guidance he can give us along our path to this water.
Weather check. Here we go.
Almost afraid. There literally is a weather check.
Oh, I didn't write it right.
There's a storm. Welcome to hurricane season. It's amazing. There's a blizzard here too. I don't even know how. Magic.
Let's go. Dead even. Partly cloudy. Calm seas. I'm able to get some stars and patterns up in the sky. Just as the episode ended, where I was looking up and over that railing. We have a clear view. I think I can orientate wherever this Port de Pair is. If it's due west, I don't think we'll have a problem getting there.
Kayla, is that our direction due west?
Mostly.
I love that answer. Keep us true by the stars. Mostly.
It gets interesting when we get closer. Port de Pair survives off of not many people knowing how to navigate the shadows and shallows.
Perfect. So we're going to navigate into a pirate port I've never been before. Sure, you don't want to be behind the wheel?
Oh, when we go, I will certainly be behind the wheel.
Perfect. That's what I wanted to hear. Good. At least somebody knows what the hell they're doing around here.
There will be... Well, we'll get to that when we get there.
Is that foreboding death? I mean, just give it to me now if it's coming.
No, it is not foreboding death. It's more of a piece of documentation.
I feel like there's more to that than what you're letting on. Kind of a documentation.
It's a port of pirates, Josiah.
Mistrusting bastards. I just want to know what we're gonna have to be ready for.
We will handle it when we get there.
All right. The kid starts tossing fireballs. Ain't gonna be too many ports that we can go after that. Just trying to say, with these guys, the more they know up front, the more comfortable it is when we get into the shit.
You're the only one that's asking right now, and you need to be focused on helping me sail this galleon.
Oh, shit. Yep. Oh.
Sailing check. Disadvantage. Oh! Shit was right there.
19.
It's one of those moments where you know you need to handle the rigging and shift the sails ever so slightly, and you're just doing it while still holding conversation. Yes, we will have to make the local authorities aware of what we are and what we've done.
Honor amongst thieves. I love it. All right, that's all I need to know. I'll focus on straight ahead by the stars. Right, Jen?
He just nods his head, looking up, enjoying that night sky. Asher, you still currently up in the crow's nest?
Yes. I am currently up in the crow's nest, but if you would see, you'd notice he's not looking out ahead of the ship. He's looking back, staring at the city that they're leaving. And he's just kind of both hands kind of leaning forward, braced on the exterior of the crow's nest, and he's just kind of like staring off. And he's got Vera up there with him, and he's just kind of talking to her as she kind of like sits there next to him, looking up at him. You know, I didn't mean to do it, right? Like, it... I mean, I don't fully remember, but... I mean, you know that...
Jinrid is going to be climbing the rigging. Going to be about 10 feet below you. He's gotten to a part where there's a nice kind of like knot where he feels comfortable that he can hold on to this. Not spent a ton of time on a ship ever in his life. I don't mean to be rude, but
What?
I just wanted to get a little bit of a closer look at the stars. Is there...
Oh, yeah, yeah, there's room.
Is there spyglass anywhere up there?
What? No.
Don't worry.
I don't think so. Maybe. I haven't really looked. There's like a little chest thing here, but that's about it.
Climbing up to the top. Up in the crow's nest with you for the moment. Yeah, this is what we're looking for here. I'm just trying to find the North Star to make sure that we're on our way. I recognize some of the constellations, but I just wanted to be sure.
Okay. Which way are we sailing? Boulder's Gate's that way.
We're sailing
And-
west.
So then that would mean that north is that way. And so, there's a lot of cloud cover, but maybe.
Well, eventually we're not going to be able to see the city anymore. And that's why we need to look to the stars. Think of it as your compass without a compass.
Right. I haven't done a lot of sailing, so.
I've never sailed before. I have no idea what I'm doing, but at least I think I'm getting better at what I guess I'm supposed to be good at now.
And what's that?
Reading the stars? He's gonna lean down and give Vera some scruffs.
You know, there's a lot I should probably explain, maybe in a little bit more detail, but I'm not quite there yet. But I had something for you. When I created the sanctum, I didn't just get myself I didn't have my master's wand. And he's gonna pull out this like from his bag. It's similar to another wand. And he's gonna like offer it to Jinrid.
What is
Just
this?
hold it. And as you take it, perfect. This is it's almost like a mirror in a sense. And as you hold it, you can kind of see it starts to kind of give off this glow, and then it's almost like you see this little bit of like spectral mirror kind of appears, and you could see himself kind of in it.
It's
Yeah, I feel like this is a gift for you. It's when you told me about what you've been through, and even what we've been through in the short time we've been together, I thought about, you spent so much time trying to be someone else. You spent so much time thinking that you're not good at anything. I think you think that you don't have a lot of talent or whatever. This, if you think about it and you focus and you really look into it, you see yourself, your true self, who you're supposed to be, and who I know you're supposed to be. And this will kind of give you a bit of a boost, as it were, kind of enhance some of your skills. And I felt this was important because you shouldn't try to be someone else. And you've taken a lot of steps towards that, and now it's time to be you. And that's what you're going to find. And that's what is also, I think, guiding you, the stars, to find yourself.
Is this a real reflection, or is it an illusion? Like it's actually reflecting me? Is it like
Yes.
And is it just me, or does it show both of us there?
It's just you.
Okay, it's just me.
Yeah. It's whoever's kind of actually holding it.
That's okay. Jinrid's just gonna hold on to that and stare, because he's in his star form. He's never really seen it that much. It's only ever happened under times of stress. And he's just gonna be locked in, looking at himself in that way, probably for the first time. Thank you, Asher. That was quite kind of you.
It's a bit of radiance, like the stars.
Jinrid, dumbfounded, not knowing really what to do, he reaches into one of his side satchels. You want a good berry? And he doesn't stop looking at this mirror and just hands you one of his good berries out of his pocket.
I take it. This is who you are. And you should be proud of that.
What else does this thing do?
Well, I think it can help a little bit in a fight, not a lot. It acts kind of like a guidance, kind of like what you do and your connection. But if you really focus on it and you look within yourself, you can, it kind of enhances your ability a bit. It brings forth the values that you're looking for.
Whoa.
But you have to believe them. You have to believe in yourself. Because if you don't believe in yourself, it's not going to manifest. So as long as you believe in yourself and think you can do it, it will bolster that.
That's pretty deep.
Spent a lot of time alone.
Here I've been the one giving you advice. Thank you, Asher. Kind of mind fucked. He's gonna ease himself down from the crow's nest, but he's not gonna go too far. He's gonna just go
the North Star.
He's looking at this wand and
I'm gonna
focusing.
go get the spyglass and I guess just try to find the North Star now. I'm
You gave him a new toy.
So if you want, RoBear, you can write down, this is an actual item. It's called Radiance. And I found this a while back and thought it was perfect. So it's an actual magical item that you can.
And this is your father's?
This is yes, it's not really my father's, but it was part of my.
Okay, you just told me you got it from your family, right? Is that what you?
Yeah, well, I got it from my teacher.
We got it from your teacher. Oh shit! This has
Who's
got a
not-
+1 to spell attacks.
Are you
Yes.
giving a magic item to the DM?
Story, baby. Story. Story.
I'm sorry. Hold on. That's not raw. We can't do that. We can't. He gives us magic.
You
items.
go back
can't
and
give-
Yeah, okay.
you go back in your
All right.
pirate box.
You can't do that.
I've had this for so long thought out, and it was like fitting it perfect. So I took the liberty, and it's not like a super powerful mega break everything. It's a nice piece. So shut the hell up.
Oh shit. Oh.
Maybe it is.
Oh.
Wait till I give him the hand of Vecna.
I can't believe you. I can't believe you haven't used this. This makes more sense
wasn't-
now.
It's not for me. It's for you. That's the whole point.
Oh, that's fucking dope. All right, he doesn't know that
You
yet.
can
He's still.
describe it if you want, but
He's,
yeah.
no,
yeah,
man.
that's all right.
No, that hell no. I ain't telling nobody. I don't know it yet myself.
Mhm.
I'm just sitting there holding my toy.
All right. Should I, with the spyglass, try to find the North Star?
Yeah, you can certainly try. You're orientated right now, so you can do so with advantage. Investigation
Just
check.
perception or investigation. Okay, cool.
Actually, perception would work too.
I like investigation. It's better for me. I'm an investigative mind. So 19.
19. You know, with still being able to see Baldur's Gate in the distance, kind of evening yourself out. You look starboard, and you can see that North Star shining in the sky, brighter than the rest. You currently have a line on exactly where you are.
I'm gonna send a message to Josiah and just say, starboard side. If you look up, the North Star is there. I think that's helpful to you. I'm not really sure. Jinrid was gonna look, but I found it.
True to course, kid. Appreciate it. Make sure you look ahead. Anything might be coming up on us. Good eyes.
Let it be known that Adam in character was able to relay that this was on the starboard side, exorcising the demons from the last time in ship combat.
It's because you said it. I was just relay, you said it. I'm just spitting it out because
This
you
is
start
ju-
throwing other stuff out there.
This is just me weaving it in there now.
Yeah,
You know, the
yeah.
North Star's to the starboard side, baby.
And then I'll respond. It makes sense now because I guess anywhere that the star is, that's where the boards are, right? So it's the starboard.
No, that's
Hey,
not.
kid, look at me as I'm sitting on the ship. You look starboard and you drink your port.
But we left port.
It's gonna be a long sea
Oh.
voyage.
I need to go put some of these good berries and go make some wine. This could be a while. Jinrid's gonna slide down the rest of that rigging, tuck his new wand away, and realize how many fermenting good berries he's got in his pockets here. Oh yeah, this this needs to go.
You would see as I turn and look towards like forward now. You'd see me just disappear for a second, and then you'd see just a small little figure pop up, curl around my shoulder, and Vera's also there with me, keeping an eye.
You in that living scarf of yours.
That's the creepiest way to describe that.
You loved that living scarf when you were on death's door.
Yeah.
What is everybody else doing? Currently, we're headed towards 10 o'clock.
Gitzi is going to stumble up the stairs, trying to catch one of her oranges, and it rolls out of her hands as you kind of see her running across the deck, chasing this little orange, almost as if like you'd see a parent chasing a small child. Come back here, quit running away from me. Get over here! As if it could grow legs and crawl back to her. Why are you like this? I can't pick this one up. I've got a bad back. It refuses to come back and jump into my arms.
Fine. He's gonna just smash that orange as he picks it up.
That's not. Well, you can make orange juice out of it, I suppose. Do just the same. You're a real disappointment sometimes, but I think you have hope. Just don't smash the rest of them. Okay?
You idiots wants food.
That's not how you offer food. Make it enticing.
Well, we got some food.
Yes.
I'm starving.
It's delicious.
Yeah, we've got food.
Yeah, it's fish and...
Take it.
Okay.
He's gonna shove a whole fish into your hand.
Oh,
That's not...
oh.
We could
This is
prepare it. Yes, it's...
They're all
It's
they're all
nice.
salted, so it's ready to go.
He just shoves a fish in your hand.
Hey, Jinrid takes out his blade and splits it in half, conjuring his mage hand as it makes the constellation of a small fist. And he sends that up towards the crow's nest with a halved orange as well. Coming up.
Yes, make sure that everyone gets their oranges. There's some vitamin C in there that's good for everyone. Keep everyone chipper.
Gitzi, the ultimate soccer coach.
I will take both and then just kind of yell down. How long is this trip anyway? How far is it?
Long enough that you need to eat now, kid.
Okay.
Josiah, if you would like some, you'll have to come down here. It's too far, and I don't have enough food to get me up there. It's just enough to make me happy here.
Kayla, why don't you get something to eat, and if there's anything left, I'll get seconds when you're done.
Yes, our new stranger, come say hello. Join the party. Food is the best way to get to know each other.
Kayla hops down from adjusting the sails. I don't mind if I do.
Excellent. Well, there's some here and there's some downstairs, and you can help yourself. Honestly, we all must be famished after that particular incident. It was quite draining.
You realize that I filled these barrels.
Well, you did a great job of it, and thanks to you, we're getting to eat, and that's why you should be able to eat as much as you want.
I won't lie. It's nice to have that freedom.
Well, it's certainly something I didn't need to grant you, but you probably already knew that anyway.
Captains have to do what captains do.
By the way, do you think I could touch that spinny wheel thing? That looks like a bit of fun. I mean, we could be docked. That's okay. There'd be no difference for me. I wouldn't really know or care. Just never been up there.
I'd prefer it there.
Because of the nice view?
No. I prefer it there because the seas aren't meant to be fun.
Well, that's probably why I wasn't born on the sea. No, it's not for me. That's true. That's probably why I think it's fun.
And I'm not...
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just merely a tourist here, I'll be honest. I may look like I know how to swim, but sea salt isn't my favorite to drink.
It didn't seem to stop you back in the Shyanthar.
It's that or dying. I'll happily do what I must to survive.
Then you'll make a good sailor over time.
Oh, well.
And I'm not
Sure.
saying it's not fun to sail.
Oh.
I'm just tempered, that's all. You see,
Right.
us sailors are a bit of a superstitious bunch.
So what should I not do?
First
If I
off,
don't know, I'll do it. I'll trust me.
don't let your feet touch any of the grates below.
Oh? Are they... But what? Why?
And skip every first step.
I have joints. Is that going to be a problem?
I'm just telling you what keeps me alive. We skip the first steps around here. And you
I'm
see
curious.
any of these main boards around us,
Mm-hmm.
don't step on those either.
What happens if one does?
Unsavory things.
Like... Well, I'll do my best, but there's no guarantees, which is probably why I shouldn't stay on here very long.
Make
If you
sure
have a lot of rules, I have a bad memory.
throw your peels over your left side, not your right.
Oh, I like
Please.
to eat those, actually. It's
Oh.
better. It helps with the digestion. Those people throw them away. But really, if you want to make them very good, you boil them down and they turn into a bit of candy. You should try it sometime.
I don't get much time for cooking,
Oh, no.
but I'll take your word
it's-
for it.
Well, if you ever need a little chewable while you're up on the seas, it's quite nice. Sometimes chewing something helps you settle your stomach, especially if you get a little dizzy.
Maybe when we're on port, you can make a few.
Oh, I'd
You
love
think?
to. All we need is orange peels and boiling water. I don't see why not. That sounds like a fair deal. You teach me all the rules here, and I will make you candied orange peels.
What is your name again?
Oh, I'm Gitzi. Yes.
Gitzi, I'm Kayla. Nice to meet you.
It is such a pleasure. We don't really get the opportunity to stop and talk to too many people. Are you one of Josiah's friends?
No, we all met at the same time.
Oh, okay. Well,
We
you'll
just
be our
both know
friends
how to
soon enough.
sail.
That's all it takes, isn't it? And then you have a bond, and then you have friendship, and then next thing you know, you're fighting side by side, and then, attending each other's weddings, and then children's births, and then
No.
supporting them when they need a house built, building them a boat if they want to go across the seas. You do what you have to for your friends,
That's when the alarm starts sounding. Whoop, whoop.
You
Now-
know what you must.
Really, Damien just really pissed me off. That's why I'm here. But he's a piece of shit anyway. Fuck
Reminds
him.
me not to be a piece of shit to you, huh?
It'll save your life. As she spins her dagger around and begins climbing back up the rigging.
It was nice talking to you. I look forward to sharing some orange peels sometime. She's gonna
You're
look
gonna
over.
see a. Oh, God.
Hey, Lud, don't make sure when you're done with your oranges, give me your orange peels. I'll save them. Put them in my shell and hold on to them till we have time to make them.
You talking to me?
Yes. Oh, Rook, I called you Aelun. I know you're not really focused here for me.
You talking to me?
I
She was talking to me.
Look at
What?
me. I am the Rook now.
You better not be talking to me, because
Johnny comes out.
I want you to save your orange peels. Goodness. It's a simple request.
Save. What do you mean save them?
It will give them to me. Don't throw them away.
Uh,
Do you
it's
like
yours.
candy?
Just eat it.
Good. Oh, okay. So you're like me. Oh, that's so sweet. You're like me. Also eating them. You know, you're going to just be my little twin, aren't you?
No.
Well, you're already halfway there, eating the same things I do. Look at you, eating oranges.
I really like these.
Yes, because they're delicious.
He's gonna
because
throw them
fruits
away
are
and just start
delicious.
eating the fish.
Well, that's true.
I would you'd see a little light flicker up on the crow's nest, as you'd see I just have like a small but simple flame in my hand, and I'm just kind of staring at it for a bit, and then just kind of shake my head, and then you'd see me just start to like cook the fish a bit, just with like the flame that's in my hand, as I'm just like staring forward and like having a mini conversation, it looks like, with Vera.
Can I roll perception to see if I smell that cooked fish?
Yeah.
Not high. 7.
Negative.
Dang it. She's sitting there crunching on her dry fish. Starting with the head, as one normally does with, like, you know, when you get goldfish or gummy bears, it's the polite thing to do to eat.
Totally the same.
You
Totally
eat the head
the
first.
same.
It's just like eating a gummy bear, just crunchy.
I just totally realized that you're a 180 now, that now we have to cook things for you. It's
Yeah, Ruby eats everything raw. Gitzi.
literally
It's
Ruby
fruit
shit
or
came
cooked.
off. I was like, what do you mean? Why did you, like, it's salted, it's fine, it's like, oh, now I forgot.
She likes soft foods. It's gentler on her dentures.
You're a turtle. You don't have.
It's a made-up world. Let me have this.
Got a set of wooden
It's my
chompers in there.
character, okay?
I have wooden teeth.
we
Well, you
hey,
know when you're talking about things.
we all remember what Michael Bay's movie did for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles when they put teeth up in there. Okay.
Oh God.
That's some nightmare fuel.
It's like the first edition of Sonic the Hedgehog before they reimagined it.
We should not do this. Yeah, you think so?
I'm gonna see if I catch Gitzi over there lamenting. Oh yeah, seeing you struggle with this. I produce flame as I make a small constellation of a fire in my mage hand. I transfer it from mine to it. You can just set your fish on top of there. It is a little bit better warm.
Perfect. Thank you. No. It's just a little gentler. Plus, there's something that whenever your food's warm, it reminds you of a home-cooked meal. There's a little more effort that feels sweet and
He
familial.
squeezes a little bit of the citrus over the top. That helps too.
Oh, that's a good idea. You know what? Eating them separate was a bit of a waste of time when you put the two together, doesn't it? Did you do much cooking? You a bit of a chef yourself?
I wouldn't say that I'm a chef, but I've cooked for myself a lot.
Were you good?
You kind of have to when you work late hours at night. If you haven't gathered what you were going to eat for the evening, you're not going to get it unless it's a place that's got a lot of street vendors. In that case, then, you know, that's kind of where I picked up, like, I kind of like to make kebabs at night. It's like, it reminds me of working all the open mic nights.
That sounds delicious. What kind of kebabs would you make?
Just
Come on.
whatever the street would have, but I have to have onions, and if I can get my hands on bell peppers.
Yes.
And then if it's
sweetness.
if it's pork, if it's, God forbid, I actually have enough money for beef. But most of the time it would be, just game hen, which is fine with me. You can season a lot of different ways. I like when they have the garlic, the fresh garlic I can put on it, and I can roast the garlic at the same time. I like garlic a lot.
I do love the excitement that I hear from your voice. I haven't heard that in a while. Look at that. Tell me more. The garlic. I mean, to be honest, if there's anything to get excited about in this world, it's garlic.
Well,
isn't it?
If you have time, then you get like a cast iron skillet, and you can, and you have somebody that has olive oil. Oh, real olive oil and garlic. There's not much else that you need. Then you roast the garlic in the skillet, and then add your meat.
Mm-hmm. Look at you light up. You're brighter than any of the stars here. My goodness.
I wouldn't say that.
I would. You don't have to. I just did. Unless I'm talking to myself inside my head, which I believe since you responded, I'm actually talking out loud this time. So, I'm telling you, it's delightful to see you respond in such a way. Look at you. We should get you cooking for us. If it brings this much of a smile, I imagine the food must be equally delicious as the joy it brings you.
I've never cooked for a group before.
Well, do you want to sometime?
Well, yeah, if we ever, get a chance.
Sure.
It's a lot of pressure. I don't want to, all of a sudden it doesn't turn out all right. And they're like, oh, Jinrid's full of shit again.
No.
Maybe
okay.
maybe it was Hiram who liked to cook and it wasn't Jinrid.
Oh, see, if it's bad, you can just give it to Rook. He'll eat it no matter what. He's like a giant garbage disposal.
Yeah,
it's not a reflection of his personality. I'm not critiquing that.
It doesn't really make me feel any better, Gitzi.
Well, it's okay to mess up, especially if you haven't done it before. But you never know until you try and you learn. And that's the fun part, isn't it? Even if it's bad, it's like, well, then you get to laugh at us eating and spitting the food out. So get your joy out of it wherever you can.
Maybe I'll think about it, Gitzi.
Yes, there's no pressure, of course, but if it's anything helps, I could make a dish alongside you because I'm a terrible cook. I don't really.
How are you a terrible cook, Gitzi? You love to eat.
Well, I like to be on one side of the table, not the other. Big difference. Plus, if you become good at cooking, then more people expect you to cook for you. So if you stay bad at it, no one asks you to do such a thing.
Yeah, that's kind of like when you're like, oh God, you're really good at this. You should do this more. All of a sudden, It turned into me cooking for the rest of the group. I kind of see what you mean. Yeah.
I'll keep it a secret if you like, but
Gitzi, it's kind of like your one friend that's like, just kind of, they naturally look like they're pretty strong, and everybody asks them anytime you like, hey, I'm moving this weekend. Will you come over for pizza and beer and help me move things? And all they ever get to do is get asked to move other people's shit.
But then they don't get asked to come back and hang out in the house they help people move into.
Yeah.
Yes.
Kind of like that.
That's a bit of a bummer, isn't it? Well, you can always cook after someone has done something first kind to you.
I promise, Gitzi, if I make some kebabs again, I'll make sure that you have a kebab.
Well, I would be blessed. But I will make a small selfish request. One is probably not going to be enough for me. Look at me! She's gonna pat her tummy. Do you think I fill the shell by eating tiny sticks? No! If I lose any more weight, it won't fit around me. It's important I keep my shape.
What's the rule again? How many steps? One
step. Yes.
He goes over to the steps and he steps on that first board. Don't step on the first board!
That's all bad.
What? Step over the first board. Thank you. Jinrid kind of eases off the board. If there's anybody in this hallway now, they're... Forgot I had the door open.
You're gonna
They're
hear
like
it now.
looking down at their feet, like, what board? What?
What do they do?
It's an elevator. No.
Just make direct eye contact with them and just
It's
say,
tile.
Yes.
There's not even wood.
just make direct eye contact with them when they come around and just say, acting.
True. Anyone else doing anything topside right now as we crest into 11 o'clock?
Just waiting for some relief at the helm so I can have some fish.
Rook is coming reluctantly, just dumped a pile of fish at your feet.
Perfect. That's all I need.
He's just walking around with this handful of fish.
Here. Gitzi said I had to bring this to you.
Just
Thanks, Gitzi. At that point, I'm finally going to take this cloak off that I've been wearing of Jinrid's, and I'm just going to hang it on the back of the helm.
I send a message to Josiah.
Once again, he stretches out in his cat form.
You should also thank Rook.
Thanks, Rook. Love what you do. Don't stop
Don't talk to
believing.
me.
Fuck you too. Thanks, kid.
Go ahead and everyone mark themselves within your own character sheet inside of Foundry. What is our hit point level from your chef's feast, Rook?
should be 10.
10? Got it.
The question about that, we have 10 hit points and then we have max.
Mhm.
Does that do anything different?
Max raises where you can actually heal those back. These are temps
Oh,
to where
okay.
once you burn them, they're gone.
Okay. Got
So
it.
we have temporary, but we don't have a full rest.
I'll let these transfer over after you get your rest.
Cool.
So I still had temporary hit points from previously. Do I just have
Mhm.
10 then again still, or do I
Just
have
leave
20?
it. Just leave it 10. I'm
Okay.
gonna let those peel off in the sleep, and I'm gonna let these go after you guys get some rest.
All right, then I'll just leave it for now.
Kayla's gonna come down from the rigging and make her way over to the helm with you, Josiah.
How was your dinner?
It was fine. We need to take some shifts.
Agreed.
It's calm right now. Get some rest. If things ever get hairy, we're gonna need everything from both of us.
You're right. I'll just be sleep on the deck below. Assume captain's quarters right there. Just stomp and I'll hear you if things get hairy. Or if you're ready for me to take over.
You got it.
He grabs coat, jumps down. Hey, Jen, thanks for the coat. Appreciate it. I'm sure it saved my ass back there. But I think where we're going, probably not going to need it.
Oh. It'll be there next time someone does.
Just don't change what you got going on. It's good to see you.
I don't plan on it.
Maybe get some shut eye. Me and Kayla are gonna take shifts on the helm. My turn to sleep. Recommend you do the same.
Josiah disappears into the captain's quarters and begins his long rest.
I'm gonna kind of semi-quietly, but not quite, like yelled out to Jinrid and just be like, do I have to stay up here the whole time? Like, do we?
No.
What?
God, no. Just put the spyglass back up and come down. I'm getting tired just from eating. I'm gonna get some rest. It's been a long day.
And you're just gonna see Asher just like look down, and then you're just gonna see him disappear and then reappear at the base of the deck of the ship. He's just gonna misty step down. And I had one more thing I was gonna do on the top of the deck.
Go for it.
I would like walk over to the, like, I forget her name,
Kayla. You
Kayla,
can hover over and see her
Kayla.
name at any point in time.
Yeah, well, you swap scenes, so now I can't. So, yeah, I would kind of walk over to her, and then just kind of like take a look at like what she's doing for like 20 to 30 seconds, and then like kind of turn to like walk away, and then kind of stop, and then Azure would kind of turn back around and I know this is kind of awkward.
I know you've been staring at me.
Yeah.
Well, spit it out.
I'm sorry for your friends.
They weren't my friends. I were just part of the crew.
Okay. I know you're gonna be up here doing what you need to. So if you want some company, Vera, and Vera's gonna pop up. This is Vera, and she's very friendly, a little fragile, but she makes for a great friend, especially when, you know, you're just hanging out.
I've had pets before. Leans down and gives Vera some scruffs. May I?
Yeah. What did you have?
Very Sea of Thieves like. She picks up Vera and puts her across the helm and just kind of lays there and gives the big, oh, big stretch. Oh, big stretches.
If you don't say big stretch, didn't happen.
It's true. I've had a lot of exotic things over the time. Most of the time. Just like Vera here, they just kind of show up on your ship. Some stay, some go. Lots of exotic birds. Very curious cats. Then some of them, they go more port to port. But it's nice having something to talk to in late nights. What's your name again?
Oh, I'm Asher.
Asher. You seem like a kind soul. Try not to light anything on fire here, please.
I will do my best.
Thank you.
Uh.
And she gives you a wink.
Vera, behave. She's a great listener. And then I'm just gonna start walking away. And
I think that she's probably the best behaved of anyone that's on this vessel.
then I'm gonna go downstairs and find a place. And after like a bit of time, open up my book a little bit, start kind of like looking through it, but I'm just so exhausted that it's like 2 minutes and I'm just out with the book on my lap, just like knocked out.
Know that feeling.
Did you do the head nodding thing where you kind of fight it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he like sits down and like at first he just kind of leans back and then he's like, I have to. This is important. It's all about discipline. And he pulls open the book and like grabs his other book and sets it down and then grabs his like quill and like flips through 2 pages and starts like nodding almost immediately and then just doesn't know it, just out.
And you're out.
Anyone else? Retiring as well, I'm assuming? We're all for quiet today.
Yes.
Yes.
Gitzi will take one master suite. We'll send Rook over here to the stiff mattress. As you guys all let sleep take hold. Weather check for the middle of the night. Smooth sailing for your stint asleep, Josiah. Now, what is required for your full rest? Don't know if there's anything inside of Leon, and so you got to get 6 hours.
I would assume. I don't know if there's anything racially there. Hold on, let me see.
Okay. Give yourself 1 point of exhaustion.
I love 1 point of exhaustion.
Because you're only going to be able to get 4 hours. I'm going to give you your hit points, but I'm going to give you 1 point.
Shiny.
As you go back, taking the helm for the rest of the night, 1 more weather check. Oh, let's go. Smooth sailing with you up on the helm. Josiah, you get to see something that you haven't in some time. Sunrise. Out on the sea. Just you, a vessel. This is like premium morning coffee. Just you with the wind to the sails.
You know what? I'll tell you right now, the view from my spot on deck of the ship right now is worth that point of exhaustion. Tired, eyes still not completely open, but awake and alive, looking at the sun coming up over the water, smelling that salt air, feeling the wind in his fur. Josiah truly feeling himself at this point, more so than he ever did when he was in Baldur's Gate, in the open sea. Just listening to the water splash up against the hull of the ship, the creaking of the boards, and the sways back and forth, the wind furling the sails. To him, this is home.
The sound of gulls. The rest of you will begin waking up for the day.
I mean, they could try to wake Gitzi up. She's still in her shell. Her usual snoring very loudly. You can tell she's not up.
I'm not in a hurry for any of you guys to get up at this point.
You don't want to hear Gitzi's crackly voice in the morning. Her gross fish breath either. I've been sitting there drooling all night.
At least you just talked about garlic and didn't have a bunch of garlic.
Yeah.
In contrast, Aelun, having transformed back, wakes up, eyes wide open, just springs out of bed. Oh, it is going to be a wonderful day. He starts doing push-ups on the ground.
Welcome back, Aelun.
It's what did you say? I lost count.
I think you said something about 3, but you did like 15, so.
Just continue.
Can you count?
The whole time you're talking.
Can you count?
It says 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I can count. Shit, I lost count.
Okay. Hey, I had a question for you actually, Aelun, and you're gonna see me like open up like a little notebook on the side and flip a couple pages. I've been meaning to ask, if there was like, okay, this is kind of like the sanctum, right? The
Could you just get to the
place?
I'm kind of busy here.
Yeah. Okay.
Doing push-ups.
What does Rook like? Does he like open spaces? Does he like to like run around? Does he prefer like forest? Does he prefer like fields?
He's gonna stop like full extension on the push-up and look at you. You want to know what the werewolf likes?
Yeah.
Were you trying to date him or what?
No. I'm not trying to date Rook.
Well, I don't know what a werewolf likes. I guess he likes to kill things and to eat things and to run.
Okay, running. That's good. That's helpful. Okay.
He's not exactly a smart. He is not exactly a smart man.
Yes, the wolf is not smart.
Yes, I have to. It is a constant struggle to deal with his stupidity.
And what about you?
Oh, what about me?
Yeah.
I'm very smart. What are you talking about? What are you trying to infer here?
Oh no, I didn't mean that. I meant like, what do you prefer? Like woods? Do you prefer like like a village? Do you prefer like
Shut the fuck up, Asher!
Asking all these questions?
Yeah. As I pull the pillow up around my head, as I realize that Asher is my worst nightmare from summer camp 1996.
He doesn't get to know his bunkmate. Okay.
Get over it.
It was so good.
But I don't really understand the question.
Like, if you, like, what would be your dream, like, scenario if, like, you could live in one place ever? You know, like a small confined area, and you had, like,
My dream scenario?
yeah, would it be like on a beach, like with the waves?
I don't care where it's at. I would every night, I would walk into the ring, and every night, the crowd would cheer, Aelun, Aelun, and then I would win the fight every night. Of course, some nights it would be closer than others because you don't want it to get boring, but I would always win.
Oh, okay. That'll be tricky. That'll be tricky. I'll see what I can do. He just starts writing down in his book again.
Fights? Do you know some fights?
No, I'm not a fighter. I don't.
I didn't ask you to fight them. I asked if you know where they were.
This is actually my first time like on a ship, so I actually don't think there's any fighting here. Because we're on a ship.
But what else would you do? I think there's nothing but fighting on a ship. I don't know for sure, but I've talked to a bunch of sailors, and I think this is all you do.
I mean, I suppose you're not like wrong.
Where exactly are all of these questions coming from? I don't understand.
Oh,
I feel
nothing.
a little bad.
Nothing.
I don't have any questions for you.
Nothing. No, you don't. You continue doing your push-ups. I think you're on like 73 or something.
What question? If I could ask you any question, what question would you want me to ask you?
Oh.
What question would you want to ask me?
Well, I would want to ask you whatever question you would want me to ask you.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Josiah's gonna get up, or Jinrid's gonna get up, and he's gonna like, fuck, trying to get that one last hour of sleep. He's out of here, man. He's going upstairs.
It's too good.
You guys are the worst. 20 questions.
That was 21 questions.
No, I know that you want me to tell you what you should ask me, but what I mean is there anything?
I should ask you. I asked what you wanted me to ask.
But what do you want to ask me?
What do you started this conversation? What do you want to say to me?
I don't need to tell you anything.
I'm picking up that you want to tell me something about yourself. You want to spill some sort of personal detail. So I am ready. Go ahead.
I think I found
what you
some.
got out of this?
If you guys drowned off arguing, Jinrid to the top side. I think I found some coffee. It wouldn't shut the fuck up downstairs. You breathe in that fresh sea air. I'm gonna let you guys fill up your beverages real quick and go use the restroom.
What's the matter? Why are you up here? Too much noise for you downstairs?
It wouldn't shut the so good.
Classic.
So good.
I love that.
Dude, these maps give me life. Oh, this is like luxury RP, man. Ridiculous. I'm so happy. So happy. These have all been from Dynamic Dungeons, by the way. They have an amazing Patreon. I recommend it. While we're in between break, we want to thank our sponsor, Voodoo Ranger, for their entire year's support. They are my rock. They are my liquid gold. Thank you so much for all your support. Patrick and Alex and the rest of the Voodoo Ranger partners, you all are amazing. Just to let you guys know, all those wonderful cards that have been played are called stream loots. You can use exclamation loots inside the chat. It'll drop you a link, streamloots.com/CaptainRoBear. There you can purchase card packs that can be played during the live episode. You get your own specific role that shows up on screen and in chat. And just like we do, you have DCs to hit. Depending on the card that you play, all of those boons can be handed out to individuals on the cast. We ask you when you redeem the card just to go ahead and type in whoever it goes to. If you hit a nat 20, you get to give away 2 of those cards. There's a nice description of all the modifiers to your dice roll that you can get in my About Me section. You can go down there. I've seen a ton of people have been rolling over to their first year of subbage. Remember, that upgrades you because your sub grows stronger past the 6-month mark into the 1-year mark, baby. Let's go. So there's some people out there that have the additional bonus. That's big. I love it. Also, if you guys didn't know, we play D&D over on the channel quite a bit. For everybody that watches this over on YouTube land, we start at 9 p.m. CDT, barring technical difficulties, almost every night. You can find our schedule inside Twitch chat at !schedule or over to the Discord, discord.gg/CaptainRoBear, and going over to the schedule section. Baldur's Gate is on Wednesday nights, 9 p.m. with our main cast. Then we have my commissioned community game with folks that are just like you out there playing inside Baldur's Gate 2, which is a campaign set inside the city, but their own adventure. We're playing at 9 p.m. on Fridays there. Saturdays and Sundays are currently an off day. Mondays are NDA'd while we plan a new show that will be debuting at some point in time with no ETA. Tuesdays is Rare Drop Reckoning Hour, where I DM on their channel, twitch.tv/raredrop. We're starting fresh after a TPK over there. We'll be in Strixhaven next week, and we'll be starting low level, level 3, something I rarely dip into, but we're going to be starting as young adults inside of a very Hogwarts-ish academy and learning our magic. So I'm excited.
We know nothing.
We do know nothing. And Tuesday nights,
we're starting at level 3.
Eberron. We do that at 9 p.m. CDT over here on the channel. If you like steampunk western, we do that with lovely Cletus Buford and Timbo Slice and Tracy for one more episode. So catch us there at 9 p.m. CDT. Cool. Now I can get my beverage. BRB.
Do it.
Go, go, go.
He says level 3 and I die inside.
I was going to say, at level 3, don't even pick a fight with a fly. You'll be dead.
Yeah, you can. You are a fragile baby.
You barely know how to walk.
I can't even multi-class at level 3. By the way, you guys get an echo when I talk?
No.
No,
Oh, okay.
Adam doesn't have his headset on right now.
I feel like I was getting some weird like reverb. I don't know.
That's the mushrooms.
Oh, they're kicking
A
in.
little extra. Nice little extra
the
effect.
fungus is among us.
Well, if you like hearing your voice, then you get to hear it twice. Oh, I hear an echo. I heard it for a
Did
hot
you?
second. Dang it. What am I hearing?
I don't hear it now.
No, I don't hear it now
Or
either.
maybe I do. Hold on.
I'm talking with energy. No, I don't hear it anymore.
Test.
Someone scream. Ah! That's a really bad scream, but good that it wasn't loud.
I'll scream. You guys remember Dane Cook?
Uh-huh.
Is he still a thing?
I don't know that, but that
I mean,
just
he's
reminds
a
me of it.
person.
He had that joke, that I'll scream joke. That, and I watched the Phil DeFranco interview today, where a podcast where he said that he was talking about how he used to be 2008, like douchey Dane Cook type of humor, and I was like, you know what? He's almost like the off-brand Dane Cook. He's not wrong.
Philip DeFranco?
Yeah. He sounds just like him. Like, same delivery and everything.
I guess so.
Their voices
What
are
is-
so similar.
What is chat saying about you guys burning me and I wasn't here to defend myself?
No, we would never do a thing like that.
No,
Oh no, I was
obviously not.
You know, just because I believe in full transparency, lie. When Mudcat thought he heard a delay, I said that's because Adam doesn't have his headset on.
True.
Maybe that was it. It just sounded like there was like a reverb or something.
That's probably what it was because it was sitting right there. We were talking loud, like Gitzi always does.
I just kind of thought like I caught a reverb of my own voice. That sounds weird.
Or maybe you just like to hear yourself.
Possibly.
Wow.
I mean, would I've complained if that was the case?
Maybe.
Fair point.
Why don't you go ahead and tell me?
No,
There's no telling
you
you.
tell me what you want me to tell you.
No more questions.
No, you tell me what you want me to tell you.
This is like
Okay,
the
but I
weirdest
can't tell you what
interview.
you want me to tell you that you want me to tell you what I want you to tell me.
This is a terrible loop. I hate
But
it.
I want you to
I'm
tell
going
me
to
what you
murder
want me
Okay,
to want to tell you that you want.
Back to take control.
Thank you, Daddy.
Yep. No problem. What I'm here for.
We had a great line of reasoning going there, honestly.
Mhm.
Picking back up. Top side. Jinrid has made another small fire with his produced flame and has some fresh coffee ready with what he was able to pull out of the small galley. Ready for everyone on the deck. Good morning.
Good morning.
Gitzi will still be down below sleep. She does not wake up until she is woken.
Yes, it is. It is very. Oh, we are in the ocean. This is fantastic.
Oh, that's right. You're new to this, aren't you? It was Rook last night.
So what you're trying to
Yes,
tell me he
Rook-
doesn't remember anything?
Fortunately, he doesn't.
Yes, I remember you. Weren't you? Weren't you going to kill me?
She goes over and just bare knuckles. She's throwing a punch.
Hey,
Alright.
I'm into it.
Oh God.
Oh God, they're flirting.
This isn't a kink thing. This is not a kink thing.
This is his thing.
What's their plus?
If you're trying to be a dick, it's backfiring big time.
All right, plus 3. Oh shit!
He's just gonna like sidestep and swipe it. What
You
are
deserve
you
that
doing?
for your-
Stop playing around.
For your calls.
Oh yes, you know what? I kind of remember now. I think I got the menu pretty.
Yeah, you did.
Well, that was Rook. That was not me. I mean,
Good.
I remember a little bit. But,
You
yeah.
remember that, do you?
I remember the way you went. Ooh.
She goes
Remember
for
the face.
a
The face was distinct.
slide leg sweep.
Oh no.
Just stepping over
Does
it, like,
she? Does she?
like no problem, just dodging, stepping over, like.
And she goes for the move. She trips, get caught up over the rail. She's got to make a strength saving throw. Actually,
I would
dexterity
like
over the
I
rail.
would like to try to catch her and help her from falling off.
Okay, this will be with advantage then. Oh yeah, 18 plus her dex modifier.
But it's easy that you would if you fall off here. Who knows if you back you might drown out here.
I'm fine.
You know your problem is if you're going to strike a blow, you should set your feet first. You're already into the movement before you even land the punch. You should set your feet and punch
You're
and then move.
insufferable. I wish you were just a werewolf still.
Just set your feet and try again. Set your feet, try again.
She walks away and starts tending to the rigging. Disgusted with herself.
But you come back if you want to learn how to punch someone.
She thinks long and hard about pulling her crossbow out. The only thing stopping her is the fact that it is not her crew anymore. And she thinks wiser of it and puts it away. Staring back out. It'll be about a good day's sail, Josiah. And we'll be
Same
at Port
course?
de Pair. Same course. Go ahead, roll that sailing check. It's a clear day.
22.
22, no problem. Able to orientate yourself easily. Getting us on course. You guys have morning to afternoon to yourself right now. If you need to read a book, if you want to fish, this is your
I'm
time.
gonna take my long rest real quick.
Aelun will go down to where Gitzi's at, and he will.
Finally.
Are there any oranges scattered on the floor as I'm going?
You busted the barrel. There's
Yeah,
oranges
okay.
rolling all over the fucking place.
Everywhere.
Just I didn't want to assume. I didn't want to make my oranges. You know.
You may manifest orange.
Okay, so I have bring down an orange.
Yeah, I got one.
Gitzi, it is time to wake up. I brought you an orange.
One.
Okay, I brought you 2 oranges.
I love oranges. Your head's just gonna like pop right out. Perfect. Bring it over here to me. I love breakfast in bed.
Coming to bring the oranges. So I have a small question, and it is not a big deal, but it is kind of a very big deal.
It is, yes.
So we are. I think that you probably know this, but we are on a boat in the middle of the ocean,
Mm-hmm.
and
Yes.
I don't know where we are going. Where are we going?
Well, she was downstairs when you all were talking about it. We're following Josiah's heart.
Does his heart? Is it going to take us back to the docks, or?
I don't. To be honest, dear, I don't think it'd be very safe for us
Are we
to
going back
return
to
there
Brampton?
yet.
That's what they want to know. Are we going back to Brampton or Eastway?
I probably not yet.
But-
We should.
So
Yes, I
this is where the real question is, and this is where things get a little tricky.
Right.
You'll remember that we left some goods with the blacksmith.
Yes. So we did not make it back there in the morning.
So we are not going back to the blacksmith.
We are not going back to the blacksmith yet, but we will be able to go back.
How
At some
many
point
days would
in
you say
time.
it would be?
Well, we'll have to talk to Josiah about that and try to convince him that it'd be safe for us to return. For now, though, we'll have to trust his instinct. It's no good to start right away. Let's indulge in it and trust where he's taken us. I know it will bother you so. You were so looking forward to that upgrade. That creaky old thing isn't doing much good for you, is it?
It is a little rusty.
It is. It doesn't. Tell you what, to make it better, I'll do a little sparring with you. You can teach me how to throw a good punch.
You want me to hit you?
Well, not hit me, but teach me how to punch something.
But,
You love to do
you want
that,
hit
right?
Me? You want to hit me?
Yee.
But I am an old man.
That's not fair. Can't use that. I use that excuse. There's only one of us who can play the old card, and I've already
Yes, but I
called
am
it.
way
and
older than you are.
Well, you don't act like it. You have better bones, and it's not fair.
It's not my fault.
Well,
So you are sure that we can't go back to the blacksmith right now? Like maybe tomorrow?
maybe tomorrow. I can't make promises. You know I won't ever lie to you. Takes
This is-
too much effort.
This is very disappointing. I have to say, I was expecting more.
It is disappointing. If I could bring us back, I would, but judging by how long we've been on the seas, I don't think we're just doing a big circle and going right back.
But then what are we
But-
going to do? But where are we going? Why are we going there?
You know what? You've got a lot of questions, and last time I told the other person they have to go straight to the source, and we are also going to go straight to the source. So now you get to help escort me upstairs, and we will ask Josiah himself to get you the answers that you so want to have. How does that sound?
That is fine, but I have one condition.
Okay.
I am going to carry you.
She weighs it. Yeah, yes, that sounds actually really nice. Yes.
Aelun's gonna try to piggyback her and like
No,
do leg
no.
training.
I want you to carry me by my shell
Okay,
in
fair enough.
front
Whatever.
like a giant baby.
He's gonna try to carry her above his hands.
Yeah, I like that.
And lunge,
Yes.
leg training.
Couples kink RP, whatever you guys are into.
Shell
ERP,
carrying, huh?
baby.
That's a new one.
ERP.
Might have to try that with
Leg
Amanda
training,
sometime.
That's what I'm into.
It's weight training.
Squats. Way past parallel. We're talking way past parallel.
One would call Gitzi shell shocked.
Mm.
Oh my god, you already have a title for the fan fiction?
the beast.
No, that's the second book, The Beast Unleashed.
We'll just keep this at a workout level.
I can just imagine Aelun carrying Gitzi up, and she's just eating oranges along the way.
Like a goddess.
Very bacchanalia of you.
Every vein in his neck is about to burst as he's carrying it.
You're welcome for the
Turtle
workout.
above his head.
You're doing great, dear.
No, he's not. He needs to go faster.
I feel like I should
Jinrid,
roll for this. I'm gonna roll for this.
or what?
Just being able to carry her.
Probably a
Oh.
strength check.
That's a 13.
Oh Lord.
Not very good for a fat turtle.
I'm managing.
It's you got your arms full, but you got a good enough grip to where you're gonna be able to make it topside, carrying Gitzi up. Jinrid is currently focused on a fat gull that he's been eyeing up towards the back of the ship. I have my mage hand back out, since kind of floating back and forth. You can see me pulling out my celestial bow as he's working on trying to get some game bird for those kebabs.
While you're shooting at that, I'm just chuckling. Jinrid, you know those things give you worms, right?
What do you mean?
Seagulls are parasite birds. They're terrible.
Do you think it's anything worse than what we used to eat on the outside of town?
Yeah, considering some of the shits that I've had for some of the meals that I've had, maybe it's not that bad, but oof.
Can you really not eat these things?
Oh man. Even
Look
in
at
my
that
most
one.
desperate,
It's so fat. It can barely.
it's more sport than it is food, bro.
I don't want.
I'm not going to shame you. I'm just going to say you can eat it, and you can tell me when you eat it that it tastes like garbage, and I'll be justified because that's all those fuckers they eat, just garbage.
Well, we kind of eat garbage too, so you know.
Yeah, and I'm not eyeing up Gitzi for a snack either.
Suit yourself. He's gonna talk himself up on this one.
Oh,
Big mage hand.
I didn't know the Hulk was going to help you hunt.
It's all right. My mage hand's not that big. It's okay. I don't have a yellow one either, which is really strange. I would figure I'd have one. There we go. That's more like it. I'm going to roll to try to stab this bad boy. I'm going to set its AC flying on the back here. This is a 16 for sure. Nothing easy about shooting a freaking bow at a goddamn goal. God, that thing drops a paragraph, doesn't it? No!
As you missed that shot, I'm just gonna. All right, hold on. Stop. Let me help you.
No! You're not gonna.
Hold on.
No!
No. Listen,
Josiah!
listen. It's something I learned. I just want to help you out. It's about steadying yourself with breath. It's gonna help you zero in on your target.
What do you know about shooting a star bow?
It's exactly the same as shooting my crossbow.
No, goddamn it. Josiah, you don't know everything. Just because you're on a boat doesn't mean you know how to shoot goals.
All right, fine. Go ahead. You know what? Just shoot away. I'm just gonna sit here and steer this goddamn boat towards Port-au-Pair, and you go ahead and do what you want to do.
God, quit pestering me. I'm going to be still attempting to try to shoot this while ignoring all advice from Josiah. Yet, you know, it's going to take a chance to sink in.
21 firebolt to hit the seagull.
Oh, God.
I don't believe you just did that.
From way downtown, just a puff of feathers. My mage hand, it goes, and there's nothing there. It's disintegrated. Oh, come on! You gotta be kidding me.
Did you catch it?
Put my star bow away and dismiss my mage hand. Fuck.
You dropped it?
No, there's nothing left of it, Asher. Shit, man. I'm just gonna go over and hug the rail.
Oh, I was just trying to help.
Caleb looks back over at you, just wide-eyed.
I was just trying to help. I didn't know it was gonna
On that note, Kayla, why don't you take the helm for a little bit? I just want to grab a little bit more shut-eye before we got to take this thing into port.
Oh, you're pissing out on me already.
No, I want to take a nap. That's all. Damn. There's
Oh,
smooth
go
sails.
ahead. Go take yourself a cat nap. Me and Vera will be just fine up here.
Vera's good company.
Go. She was all night. All right, down, kitty. Go use the litter box.
Thank you. I'll make sure that I scoop in your name.
Scooping in the name.
Sign up. Bump.
Scooping in the name of.
That's beautiful. Asher, Gitzi, Aelun. During this period, what are you guys going to do with the downtime?
Well, I know what I'm doing.
Scooping in the name of.
Scooping in the name of.
Now you pick where they told you.
This is not the song.
Now you poop where they told
We'll
you.
be spending our break apparently writing terrible poop jokes.
Now they poop where you told you.
It's D&D. What else is there besides
poop what you
poop?
told.
So good.
Oh, we got our next TikTok right there.
Chocolate rain.
Just feel the pain.
Okay, all right. Has anyone seen my poop spoon? Anyway, so Asher is 100%. He's got the smaller book out, and he's diligently writing notes, and he's like, kind of glances at Aelun a bit, and is like figuring out, like, kind of going through some thoughts and like muttering to himself, and continues to write down some of these notes. And then he pulls out his other book, and he just kind of sits down, you know, cross-legged, and he opens it up, and he starts to like kind of like faintly trace sigils and writes down, and he just dives in, and kind of looks like he's just working, buried in going back and forth between both. And then occasionally he'll like stop, and he'll like take a second, and then he'll just like, Gitzi, could you come here for a second?
Gitzi, up in the air being carried by Aelun, just kind of looks for a second, wiggles her hands and feet. Yeah, I'll be right there.
Oh, I kind of assumed that happened like a couple hours ago, but that's fine. He's really strong.
It's a workout session. How do you believe he gets this strong? Aelun, come on, give me 5 more.
But I've already done 500.
You want to be strong, don't you?
Point of exhaustion, Aelun. 1 point of exhaustion from the workout.
That he didn't even agree to.
I will do 5 more. This is where the champions are made.
That's right. You'll be the winner this way.
Now, with this point, since you are working out, after you get done with this exhaustion, you'll be able to bank a +1 to a strength saving throw or ability check. You can add that to athletics.
Nice. Just for one time.
Yeah, it's a one time from your workout.
Okay.
Short-term gains,
Strength's
bro.
a -1, so that's just
It helps.
it's fantastic.
And then I'd wait for her to be set down after this extended workout.
She'll hobble over. Yes, what can I help you with?
Okay, so I tried to ask Aelun this earlier, and it was very kind of talked in circles. Okay, if you had to imagine a perfect place, what would it be?
Is this for your magic spell like you did last time?
Yes, sort of, but better. Maybe.
Are you
In
creating,
time.
worlds for us?
Oh, well, I can't. That would be really cool. No, I can't create worlds. But I'm working on stuff. And I want to help.
Well, what can
yeah.
we do to help you out for this?
Well, that's why you're here, okay? I tried to ask Aelun, and he wasn't very helpful. Well, he was, but he wasn't. For you, if you had a perfect place, what would it be?
Oh, an orchard by the beach. That's simple.
An orchard by the
Yes.
beach.
Yes, it's a series of trees, and fruits grow on them, and it's by sand that meets water.
Okay, I know what those things are. But okay,
good.
that was just not what I was expecting. Okay. Any kind of particular?
May I ask, what were you expecting? It's always fascinating to hear.
Well, I kind of assumed the beach, but it kind of, I don't know. I guess to me, it felt like if you had like a perfect place, it would be, kind of on the outskirts of a small town on a beach, kind of maybe near the cliffside, so not necessarily directly by the sand, next to like a farmer's market.
Oh, well, a lot of things and rituals I know happen in the sand, actually. It's very sacred. It's a beautiful space that shows the balance of in-between that we have to have. So being able to touch the sand every day would be truly a blessing. A real reminder of the balance that we have in the choices in our life.
Oh, okay. The orchard trees. Did you have a particular fruit in mind, or like a couple?
Oh, this is make-believe, isn't it? Right.
Yeah, well, no, yes. I mean, sort of. Maybe. But make it realistic.
I don't know how to take that answer because you gave me every answer.
Just make it realistic. If you had to pick, like, a couple.
Oh, okay. Well, if I had to pick a couple, let's go with dragon fruit, coconut, and cherries.
Okay. All right, this has been
Do you know what each of those are? I can also describe them if you're unfamiliar with those.
I know what those are. This is helpful.
Do you know what the trees look like?
I mean, yes.
Excellent. Well, then I won't be disappointed if they look anything different from what I'm imagining in my brain. Perfect.
Well, imagination is kind of. Anyway, this is helpful. Thank you. Thank you very much. This is good. And he just like starts writing a bunch and like flipping through his book and then the other book and.
Now, what can we do to help you through this, besides giving you these specifics? If you're asking for our dreams, we should probably be more involved than that. You're asking rather vulnerable information, aren't you not?
Not really.
Well, it seems that Aelun didn't want to share with you.
I just don't think Aelun really understood.
It might be that, but Aelun also doesn't talk about certain things with some people. Why would he trust you? When you share something that matters, even if it's something light, that's an opportunity where people get to learn about you. It's a vulnerability. Even on the simplest things, you can tell a lot about the favorite color someone has, and if it changes from day to day, or if it's always the same. There's a lot you can discern, so by asking something like this, it is a lot. I honestly thought you'd see that a little bit more. You really seem to be perceptive of people, but you don't see the price you're asking when you're taking their information. It's a currency, is it not? That's why it has value to you. Or does it not have value to you?
Well, I mean, it has value to it, but I'm just trying.
If it has value to you, then you must pay for it, one way or another. Most likely not with coin for our group, but with something that matters to them of equal value.
Oh, well, if all goes well, I think you and the others will be more than compensated.
Well, now you're asking for a deposit of sorts, an investment, and unless you give some credibility to your name because they trust you, that investment may not be given.
Right.
You must first pay before you ask others. You barter, don't you? Yes. Barter, what do you have? She's gonna start going through your stuff.
What are you
Let's
doing?
see, do you have anything that's edible in here?
I have some, like, jerky.
I love jerky. Perfect. She's going to help herself. See, now that's a fair exchange. I hope it was worth the information. Next time, if you want to know, you can offer what you're willing to give up first. Deal?
I mean, it was just a question, but
And an answer has a cost. It's this jerky. Thank you. She's going to now mumble and eat her jerky as she walks around.
What a
the
fucking
boat now.
hustler.
I'm just gonna look at like Jinrid and just be like, I don't know what just happened.
You bought something without knowing the price. That's on you.
Oh shit. your mic's just totally went to shit.
Uh-oh.
I'm just gonna look over at Asher and go, she's a hustler, baby.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
I was gonna ask you the same thing, Jinrid, but I'm worried about your answer now.
I'm not gonna take anything from you. What's your question? I've been zoned out.
If you had a perfect place, what would it be?
If I had a perfect place, what would it be? It's called financial stability, my friend. But and I've never really had a home. I thought, you know, my home was the stage, but I guess I've kind of got some perspective now that it kind of sucked. So, you know, that's not really for me anymore. My new home is where we kind of go. So getting to travel, doing that cool thing you do where it's like when we travel, it doesn't suck. It's not like, no offense, but it's not like the Rook Shack. Ugh. I guess just better. Things change when you get perspective. Like the ship, Torrington, it's dry. There's, you know, there's food. There's a bed. That's a good start, right?
Yeah.
You can take anybody's fantasy. It doesn't matter whether it's on the beach, whether it's an apartment in Baldur's Gate. I just don't want to live in the slums anymore. There's someplace where I can still see the stars. That's it right now.
That was a lot easier of an answer to digest.
Well, yeah, you should
Just,
know
like,
that
starts
by now. Listen up.
Writing in his book again. I'll ask Josiah later. He's sleeping. Okay. And then and it's like hours. I'm just zoned in. Like just zoned in. Writing, scribbling out things, like rewriting stuff.
Go!
And you got the fish.
Let's go, baby. Oh, man. Okay. During that conversation, whoa. I got something good. Kayla, I got something big on the line. Hey, can somebody come up here and help stabilize this thing with me? I got something big on the line.
Yes, stand aside. I will get the fish for you. So Aelun's gonna run up and try to help you pull this fish up.
Let's go. I will take that advantage on what do you want to give it to? You can give it to strength or agility. You can do it with reeling in or pulling back on the pole.
Does it matter? I'll give you for what's your bet?
It depends on what would Aelun do? What if you were to come up there and try to help? Would he try to?
If you're reeling in the fish, I'm gonna grab you by the hips, and I'm gonna yank you. I'm gonna use your body.
Compromising
grab you
position.
by the hips, and I'm gonna yank you.
a compromising position, but beggars can't be choosers, man. I'll take it.
The old reach around to the pole. Got it.
I'm gonna a little bit of reach around action to the pole.
All right.
I'm stabilizing you.
Dude, this is big. Nat 20 on this. Oh, okay. These DCs are not going to be easy on this bad boy. We're going to start at, for the Nat 20 fish, 18. Oh no, I forgot. This will be against, this is actually against the fish. Or whatever the hell it is. All right. Heads will be strength, tails will be dex. Okay. Get my own sheet up over here.
Will I be able to apply my +1 I got to you for this? If it comes to it?
If it comes to it, yeah.
Okay.
All right, +2. Damn, and I gotta get an 18. Shit. Okay. At least I got advantage.
I believe you just got a D6 inspo too.
Oh, let's go. Thank you.
Inspiration.
Don't disappoint us.
Damn.
Izzy's very eagerly awaiting this fresh fish.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
When the DM
Love
says
it.
roll an 18 and you roll an 18 to say fuck you, but then you realize you're the DM.
Tails. All right. Oh shit, did I do that in reverse order?
I don't know.
It don't matter.
Was heads first?
You did heads.
All right, well, I'm going to do strength now.
Oh,
Okay. So I got, yeah, I'm gonna need that help. I got 0. I got a fat +0 on this. 19 coming up.
Ugh.
Come on, baby.
Oh!
Let's
Done.
It is so hard not to roll on that 20 when my hand is on your.
Oh, the blessing of you in that perfect form back behind me in unison, like Gary and Ace. We make the perfect formation.
Thank you, Valis.
Is team a thing?
Dude,
It is now.
reference is
It is.
choice. I'm just gonna say it. That's the best reference on the show.
Oh,
That's a
Wow.
choice reference.
let's fucking go. Top of the table.
The dice approve.
Oh, oh man. Oh man. This is as good as it gets. There is no better item that I could possibly pull from fishing than getting 2 20s. I gotta get this freaking chart out. This is the best I'll ever fish in D&D.
I'm sure.
Oh, absolutely.
Rob will say, why exactly do we roll 20s on fishing?
Hey, last time he got
This
the
is
coolest
why.
suit. Yeah.
Yeah, you got a Mariner's thing, right? That was dope.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
See
Anybody
that
got any
pretty thing in
magic
the
item
window?
eyes? It's just like.
I mean, that's what this is.
This time he rolls an old boot.
A
It's
special
a magical boot.
But it's a
It's a
big boot. We all
beanstalk
know
owned by a guy named Jack.
But the thing is, because there's only one boot,
Tormund's
you have
had
to
some
wear it
luck
on
with
your
magical
head.
boots.
There you go. It's one though. You wear it as a hat.
Or you just, on one foot and you surf it on the heel. Especially if it flies.
There you go. That
One
could work.
barefoot, one boot.
Yeah.
All right. First roll incoming of 2.
It's gonna pull like a chest up. And it's gonna be like a little treasure chest. Oh, and it's a 10.
Well, this is a good
Best
time.
of the best of the best.
Sir, who are you? Who are you?
Oh shit.
Here comes a
Dice are
Starbow +1.
When I dip you.
This is Star Pro +3, buddy. Like this is a 2 nat 20s, a 10. Like
All right.
hand of
Stars
Vecna.
do be aligned.
64.
5 off. I'll spot you the extra 5.
Gonna roll his D6 inspo and then get 69.
Hey.
Hey. Nice. Cool.
Hey.
Hey.
Nice.
The best thing is you just like reaching around him, like helping him hoist this up. Like both of you just like
Good effort.
I get reaching around him, foot on the balcony from behind, or on the rail.
Asher not even knowing this happens because he's just like deep into his book and you guys are just over there like just trying to get it.
Yeah. Aelun's deep into something else.
This fish does not know who he's messing with.
2 nat 20s, dude. What?
I didn't have this ready.
But you also didn't know you're gonna roll 2 nat 20s.
No, I was looking for cooking fish. was not looking for that at all. But we're
Well,
almost
maybe
there.
you find a fish and the items are inside of said fish.
If you give a man a fish, he eats for a day. If you teach a man to fish, he's stuck gutting fish for the rest of his life. Just saying.
You guys just landed Moby quick.
All right. Here it is. As we lean in, Gary and Ace style, pulling this massive golden Harlequin Rasbora. This majestic fish jumps up once. We can literally see it's like slow motion as it's coming back down again. You can see its natural encrusted gems which grow on it shine in the sun. Pulling back up the second time, getting this thing up and over on deck, it flopping back and forth like a Magikarp. We see the sheer size of this fish. It's a 10 by 10.
Oh, that's a big old fish.
That's a big old fish.
Oh my god. Aelun, we're rich. Look at this.
These look like gems. Are these gems?
500 gold piece gems on either side.
We are rich.
This is a,
We are rich.
oh my god, this is a Harlequin Rasbora, but it is gold. There are many people who sought after something like this. This is an item regent that can be crafted into a helm of telepathy.
Well,
Jinrid goes over to unset his hook. Oh my god, there's something else over here. As he begins reaching into the mouth of this fish. Oh, what is this? He pulls out this chunk of metal. As he does, you can see it has these strange looking wings on either side of it and kind of an Easter Island head on either side. What is this?
Do you want me to answer that, or you're just asking?
Wipes the fish goo off of it and hands it to you.
What am I supposed to do with this?
You said you knew what it was.
No, I asked you. Are you asking me, or do you know?
Oh my God, you spend too much time with Gitzi as he takes it back.
What do you guys have?
What it is? No. I want it. Give it back to me. He's gonna try to take it back.
No. Give me a second.
No, I want it now. This is mine.
You're a child. As Jinrid examines it a little bit longer. Oh, this is strong. We now have a rod of resurrection from the magic item eye table.
Oh my God.
Nice.
It can cast heal or resurrection. Here's how many charges it has. 2 charges.
That's the totem you were just holding?
Rod of resurrection. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If you want, I might be able to identify it. If you think it's magical.
I think it is.
Then let me see it.
He hands it over to you.
Yeah, and then ritualistically, I place things down and then set it in the center. And about 10 minutes later, this is a rod of resurrection. It can literally bring someone back.
Whoa.
I just hold it back up towards Jinrid.
That's cool. He runs over to the fish and reaches his hand inside. We're gonna see if anything else is in here.
Yes, and then the don't forget the outside. That I think we want to take those gems too.
Oh,
I don't think there's actually something else in there.
It's a fish
Do
of
you?
holding.
He holds either side open.
Yes, let me look. Let me look. You're holding this fish's mouth open. I'm gonna stick my whole head in there.
Roll 1d10.
I was just like, do I even have like any items? Like, oh yeah, I do. Another 10, dude. What is happening with this fish? Like, what is this?
And it's hot.
You feel something round, smooth.
Another tumor.
It's a goop egg.
Scooping.
Wow.
Poopa da poopa.
I want you to roll. Oh no, it already has it on there. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, get the fuck out of here. Let's go. All right. Pulling this stone. It is smooth. Almost like it's a hand-cut gem. And just as you pull this thing out, it floats up, spinning by your forehead, and flies into your head. That is a Aelun stone of protection, +1 permanently to your AC.
Yo,
Freaking-
let's go.
Whoa,
Yo.
let's go.
Whoa.
Freaking dope.
What's that called?
It's the Ion Stone of
Ion.
Protection.
Fancy.
Go ahead. So, somebody else, reach into this thing.
I'll go. Gitzi is going to put her head first into the fish.
What do you got in there?
Give me a 1d10.
All right. A 6.
Oh God. Oh God. You reach in there and you feel almost what is like a it's like a small bag and it crunches. It's like that you have a oh God, I just lost it. It's like a small bean bag, and you pull this thing out. This burlap sack is a small pouch with beans.
No.
Are you kidding me?
Not again.
Are you kidding me? That's what I get.
Do not plant those beans. You remember what happened last time?
Wait,
How
I
many
missed that
beans?
part.
How many
Treacherous.
beans?
1d4 plus
Treacherous
1.
Magic dragon.
1d4 plus 1. Got it. Let's.
Oh my God.
We don't need
Just
another
like-
evil Puff the Magic Dragon on our hands.
3 then. I get 3 beans.
3
like
beans.
last time. 3 magic beans.
I wasn't there for that moment, but now I'm just intrigued and terrified.
I got
That's-
a baby dragon that turned into one of our favorite characters, Dante.
Adam, after this episode, I'll explain to you how she rejected the baby.
Oh, okay.
I
Well,
saw
I'm
it
gonna-
as a
I'm gonna-
companion, not as my
I won't
child.
reach in.
That is
I'm gonna
very
reach
important.
in the fish now because now I'm a believer. I'm like everybody. I'm just like I don't know. This logically makes no sense to Asher, but he's like, well,
If Dante would only have known, he would have ran over to your side, to Ruby Short's side, and never run away. All right. Come on, get it. I start stomping on. Wake his ass up. He's got to get.
I was just about to say. I sent a message to him, and I'm like, wake up! There's a magical fish.
Yeah! What are you waking me up for?
Wake up and get up here before it like stops working or something. I don't know. It's weird. Get up.
I'll be up there in a second. I'm coming. I'm coming. As soon as I can find my token, I'll be there.
I rolled a 9. 1 less than a 10.
You also reach in and find a rod. You're going to pull out a wand of the War Mage.
Ooh.
More violence. Good choice.
More violence, indeed.
This is the second one I have. I already have
Dual
one. Now I have
wielding.
2. Now I have 2 wands of the War Mage.
If you have 2, this will give +2.
Okay.
Oh, it just changes everything.
Yes, yes.
Let's fucking go, man.
That is perfect.
Gitzi, come over here.
Yes, again?
Yes. Go inside the fish.
Okay. She'll go ahead and put her head back in. What am I looking for in here?
Roll 1d10. Oh, I'm sorry. You already got yours. Shit.
Yeah, that's why I was like, again? Sure. What do I get again?
Say anything.
My bad. Josiah.
What the hell is this thing on the deck?
It is a fish. Are you not a sailor? Do you not know what a fish looks like?
I know what this fish is, but it's covered in
Do you not know what a golden
It's a fish.
Harlequin Rasbora is? Come on, reach in here.
Wait.
This thing's like swallowed. It's like a treasure chest. There's so much shit in here.
Quit asking questions. Just reach inside the fish.
It's just like mythical shit here. Hold on. So he grabs the jaw and jams his arm elbow deep in there. Oh, that's
Niner. Oh, let's go, dude. These rolls, man. These freaking rolls. Okay, this is your choice, Josiah. It's lodged in there. You almost think it's just like some sort of massive tackle. This is a finesse weapon of your choice. Can be short sword, scimitar.
I mean, I got a +1 rapier right now.
This is +2, buddy.
Yeah, I feel something that feels like a rapier. Wait, hold on. You gotta be. Wait, it couldn't have swallowed this. Pulls it out. Golden blade.
Oh.
You've got to be. This whips it around. There's no way. First of all, a fish like this is legend, but to have something like this in it, this is.
Think of the dumbass it swallowed.
You must have been rich.
We're gonna be rich on this thing.
Yes. How do we exactly? Speaking of that, how do we exactly divvy up the scales?
Well, wait. If
So
we're all
nice
here
that you two want
together,
to share.
Kayla should be able to as well. She's part of the group now, right?
Honestly, I thought it was you two who got it, so it's yours to keep.
That's a good point.
Well, I just meant like if she wanted to reach in there and see if she could find anything.
Yeah, I'll take the helm if you want to try the fish.
She's got a smirk on her face. Shadow, why not? She's gonna go over there and give a pull.
Oh my god, dude, all these rolls. This is
999.
Oh, that's dope. She pulls out a ring.
Oh.
I don't mind if I do. Look at this beauty. Holding up, she has a ring of the ram.
Dope.
That looks lovely on you. You should make sure you wear it proudly.
That looks like
I can-
trouble.
I can take a look at it if you'd like. Tell you what it is.
I've never been much of a jeweler myself anyway. Handing it back over to you.
I will take the time and kind of go over it, and then. Yeah, this is a ring of the ram. It's magical. This is a very good find.
So you're
Like
telling
I said,
me
we're part of a crew. And I hold it back up to her.
anything I can see in 60 feet. And she points. And you see that ram in its spectral form as it completely knocks and pushes one of the sails. Oh God, I can get used to that.
Oh, whoa, whoa, oh, not the sails, not the sails, come on.
Hey, don't you get any ideas now?
Oh. Jinrid's down there. He's gonna be harvesting on this bad boy.
Aelun's gonna be helping you there.
Oh yeah, with ease. getting those gems out. For the sake of brevity, we're going to make it so that there's enough gems to where each person in the crew gets one. So since these were 500 apiece, we're going to roughly say everybody has a 200 gold piece worth gem.
Oh, dang.
I have 2 gold pieces right now.
Yeah, I have 4.
I have 12.
Ugh.
We are rich.
Holy shit, we're gonna gamble
roll
this
1,000
all
gold.
away when we get to the freaking pirate port, baby. Let's go. Sorry, sorry I woke you up. It was too good. And we're cutting this thing down. We're eating this thing too.
Yeah, I'm down with eating it. You sure you can't use the skin for something? Sorry.
We're keeping all of it.
Okay. How long was I asleep for?
About 30 minutes.
Gail, you still got the helm?
I'm fine. Go sleep.
Okay, thank you. I'll be downstairs.
Asher, how much do you have left on your book?
It's something that he's going to be working on for a while, so there's not really like a timed thing. He's just it's something that he's kind of researching and working towards.
Working towards. I'm sorry.
Crafting.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Got you.
So it's just something he's getting pieces from people, and it'll be an ongoing process. He's still a bit of a ways out from being able to master something like this, but he's really diving into it. But for the sake of fun, I will just. Okay, a 9. So struggling a little bit today with it, but he got some pieces from other people that was important. So.
Nice. Good, smooth sailing for all these downtime activities. Nothing to interrupt. Aelun or Gitzi, anything that you guys want to work on during this 4 hours?
Aelun will having the stone go into his head and just kind of feeling the magical strength that he has, I guess, maybe from it. He's just gonna go up to whoever's nearby. I guess just Jinrid as we're scaling this. Hey, listen, this will sound strange, but I want you to punch me in the chest as hard as you can.
Do we really have to go there again?
Yes, I want you to punch me in the chest as hard as you can.
She just punches you in the chest, and it just sticks there.
Yes, that is exactly what I thought. Thank you.
What is this guy made of? Crafting legend over here.
Can't be touched.
Round 2.
Fight.
Now, I wanted to try to punch you earlier. Remember, I told you to teach me. Come here. Let me give it a try.
You want to? Yes. If you think you can, you can. I'm very resilient, though.
Okay, well, we'll see.
That rocked hard on 1 for me.
Oh shit.
That'll hit.
That'll hit. That'll hit.
Does it?
It does.
There you go.
At 5.
5 damage.
Yes, that was not bad. I've had worse, but that was pretty good. Listen, between you and me, you are much stronger than Jinrid.
Oh, well, thank you, dear. Maybe with a
He
few
punched
more
me,
practices.
I didn't even feel it, but
Well.
that was pretty good.
Remember, it's everybody has their own strengths.
Guess what? His
This-
strength is definitely not in his fist.
It's true, but don't undermine him in other ways. Now, me, on the other hand, she's gonna try to do like some fake jabs. You better watch out and work on your dodging.
So the first one is free, but the next one will cost you.
I see. That's a fair deal. You make it up clear.
All right. Aelun, Josiah, you both can remove those points of exhaustion.
Woohoo!
You're free.
Sleeping it off.
Freedom.
Punch in the chest cures my exhaustion.
Kayla nodding off now.
Kayla, I got the helm. How far until we get to the tricky part?
Unfortunately, it'll probably be around nightfall.
Oh, good. So we're gonna go in the dark.
Yeah, it's okay.
right.
I've done it plenty of times before.
Go get some sleep. We'll work you when we get to dark.
It's okay.
Keep on this path.
Quick question. Where are we going?
What the pairs? This is where we're going.
The Paris?
Pirate
Pass.
port.
A pirate port. Oh. Is it lovely?
Oh, it's all kinds of lovely.
Perfect. Good. Can I ask, I assume we're going there to hide it and play low, sort of thing.
For a little bit, yes.
Okay.
But we'll be back to the city.
Perfect.
But
In
we
due
need-
time.
We need to take the arrangements of what we have. We need to get the blessing. The guild is owed what is down there. We need to make sure that that is right.
Okay.
And the authorities at Port de Paix can help us do that.
Okay.
We can
That's
also
kinda
fence the rest of these goods.
handsome. Right. I will learn some new stuff this trip, I suppose. That sounds very exciting.
We will be back, though.
All right. I'll mark my calendar and we should be good to go. In due time, right?
In due time.
Good.
She taps you on your shell and she tucks back down underneath.
Sweet dreams.
I just like look down at, I look over at Vera and I'm like, go. Vera just jumps down and then falls down behind her.
God, you're adorable, Adam. The best. Giving me the snuggle monster. That's
Of
like
course.
it's like white noise right there. I'm out. I got the fox pillow. It's in.
Look, some say Vera has healing properties. Okay,
Sounds legit.
Therapy fox.
DLEGIT.
Therapy facts.
Therapy.
Hey, kid, how come you didn't send the fox down with me when I took a nap?
Oh!
Because
Favorites.
we're already friends, and I think it's important to make new people feel welcomed.
All right.
We started off on the wrong foot, remember, so I think it's important to show that we're not like everyone else.
Smart play. Smart play.
And it's the kind thing to do.
Well, you know, I could use you back up at the crow's nest.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I can go back up there.
Oh my god, that fucking flag.
Or just a counter proposal, maybe I could stay here with you and help steer the ship.
You learn how to sail, kid?
Yes.
Come here.
Really?
Yeah, come on. No better time to learn right now.
Aelun, you got the cow's nest? What is it?
Crow's nest.
I'm gonna go
Crow's
up to the
nest.
crow's nest.
Oh.
It's probably better to send Jen up there. Yeah.
Oh, sure. No one asked me to do it.
Gitzi,
Well, I don't
your
have
ass
enough
wouldn't
soup
get
to
up
get you
there
up there.
anyway.
You would complain.
The
There's
boy.
a prize.
You don't want to even walk across the deck.
Well, now I don't want to. No.
That was the deal, right? One step, one bowl. You know, there's at least I don't know, 15 stairs down and
You had today.
25
You got some-
legs
you got
up on the
some-
shroud.
Can you
You got
blame
some
me for
beans.
trying to get more soup? Come on now.
Maybe you could eat some of the beans, like throw them in a stew or something.
Well, I won't complain about eating anything. I'll take whatever I can get.
Kid, come here. Take the wheel with me.
I just like, yeah.
All right, now feel the boat. See
What?
how she just put your hands on the wheel. Feel how it tugs at you.
Okay.
Watch out to the horizon.
Just like look over the wheel, like.
Now, she's going to want to sway with you left and right. You want to keep her on course. See your compass in front of you? We're going to due west. See that little W right there? Means you're on the right course. Now, we're going to lose time if you let her sag back and forth. If we sag in and out of the wind right now, it's going to take us longer to get there. Keep the sails true in the wind. See how they're all billowed up like that right now?
Mm-hmm.
All those sails are full. We start to slack off one way or the other. We're going to lose those sails. We're going to lose that wind. We got to keep her full into the wind. On course. The ship will let you know what you need to know. Just
DC
feel her out.
14, you have advantage. You do not have proficiency with this roll. This is just a straight D20 for you.
All right. First roll.
Oh, let's go! Let's go!
Quick study.
I'm just gonna roll it once more just to see.
Oh, yeah, baby.
What?
Yes.
Oh,
Excellent.
Whoa, you seem to kind of seem to feel her out, huh?
Well, you said it's calculation, right? So if the wind's going in a southeastern direction and we're heading towards the west, then, it's really just about pitching the sails in the correct way to catch the wind to help propel you forward. The harder part is just the delay, right? When you turn, it doesn't turn right away. It's like there's like a delay. So it's figuring out how to, counteract that and balance it out a little bit. But yeah, and it's also hard to see. Why is this wheel so big?
It's because she's a big ship. It takes a lot of turning to get her to move. That's why there's a delay. But you got it. You feel it. See, what you're talking about is all this math. This is all a dance between you and the ship. You got this.
Are you superstitious?
I spent the last God, I don't even know how many years of my life on the sea. You see some weird things out here, and they make you superstitious, but when you're on a boat, you just kind of go with the rhythm of the ocean. The boat tells you what the ocean wants you to do, and you go with it. If you fight against it, it'll kill you. It's a rhythm. You just move with it. That's what you're doing. Whether you know it or not, I mean, you're taking this helm like you were a seasoned captain.
Captain Asher of the high seas.
Whoa. Easy now.
Scallywag of the oceans.
Any port in a
With
storm,
its-
right?
Trusty sidekick Josiah at his helm.
Yeah.
Grab
you know
the
what?
rope. Turn the thing. Light the cannon.
So you understand what the ship is made of, right? It's not just the hull.
Well, it's wood.
Well, yeah, it's wood, but I mean, you also have the sails. The got in front of you. That is the mainsail. Beyond that, that's the foresail. They're both living organisms that you need to respect. Keep the wind in them, like you're doing right now, and they will love you.
Gentlemen, you guys need to turn around.
What?
Look behind you. As you guys look back, Jinrid up in the crow's nest, staring back out with that spyglass. There is a patch of sea behind you that is pitch black. And it's moving faster than the ship.
Maybe Josiah, you should take the wheel.
Yeah, kid. Sailing lessons over for the day.
Should I wake up? Should I?
Yeah, we're gonna need every day I can. Can I roll a history check to see if I know what the hell this is?
Yeah.
Captain Red Devil of the Sea.
12. You have no idea what this black mass is.
I'll run down and wake up Kayla.
It's been a long enough time for her to get that point of exhaustion off. What, Vera?
There's a dark shape fast in the water coming towards us. That's all I know.
What the
It's big.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. She begins running up those steps. Josiah, I need you to make the sailing check of all sailing checks right now. As you try to harness the wind. Oh, that was the one rocker on my side.
Anything with a 13 is a close to 1. I don't like it.
Okay. You were racing against this black mass. They have a +10. Here we go.
Oh my God.
17. Let's go, baby. Being able to keep yourself in front ever so much. Go ahead and toss another one. Oh.
Not done. I got a D8. I'm throwing it on top.
Mm-hmm. Oh, let's go.
There we go. Kick that 19 all the way to the bank.
Okay, 19.
Oh my gosh.
Being able to keep yourself out front. Last sailing check.
Come on. Come on, Torrington. Give me all you got. Come on. Full wind in her sails. Come on, sail true, baby. Sail true.
Oh, it was so
Oh.
No, I saw it flash for a second.
Oh. Oh. That black mass just creeping back up. As it arrives, you can feel even the weather around you begin to change as the temperature plummets. you can see clouds begin to billow around you as the waters and the seas continue to turn black outside of the ship. This is your chance with disadvantage, Josiah.
My chance to what? Sail out of it?
You won't be able to sail out of it. You're trying to buy some time.
All right. Disadvantage on sailing. Come on. Oh, why couldn't I have had that one the last time? All right, let's see how bad I burn against it. Oh, seeing that 20 pull up again. 17.
17. You have a good chunk of time as what looks like a storm coalescing all around you. This is any time for preparations for all of you. Josiah has earned you this time.
I'm not going to be able to outrun this thing forever. We're going to have to pull the sheets up and fight whatever the hell's coming up on us.
What if we blow into the sheets? Will that help?
Not now. I bought us as much time as we've got. We've got minutes. And whatever the hell is coming up on us is going to be right here. Do whatever you need to do.
The cannons are down below. Will that help?
We want people down in the cannons below. Absolutely.
I think that's what those were downstairs.
These cannons aren't going to do you any good.
Oh.
They're meant for
okay.
fighting vessels. I don't know what's in that black mass.
Whatever it is, I will punch it with my fist. So pull the sheet up so we can fight it.
What if we drop the anchor? Would it hit it?
No idea.
All right.
We got to think about preserving this vessel, though. That storm rolls in on us. That wind blows too hard. Cripple these masts. Let's get these sheets up. Get ready to fight whatever the hell's coming in on us right now.
All right.
Oh. Hell yeah.
Sick.
Lightning begins to crack. Anything else that you guys are doing in this downtime?
No. Or my token disappeared.
Don't worry, I'm working on your token right now.
Oh, okay.
Is there rope that we can tie ourselves to so that way we can stay latched onto the ship?
Oh, yeah, I mean, there's plenty of rope. There's no doubt about that. That you can find on the ship.
Well, in this might be the safer option. Gitzi's going to tie the rope around her waist and then tie it to the center mast on the other side. Hopefully the rope is long enough that she can reach either side of the ship. She wouldn't be able to go everywhere.
Kayla, you might want to go down in the hull. Protect that gold down there. That's our only bargaining chip to get where we're going.
I'm not going anywhere.
Then you protect the door that goes down there.
We're all gonna protect the door. And quit acting like you're the captain.
I'm just trying to keep us all alive at this point.
Yeah. I've been on the Torrington for quite some time.
She got any tricks?
Yeah, brace yourself.
I was afraid of that.
As the ship is slammed into on the side. I need you to make one more check, Josiah.
Ooh.
You know what? Might as well. I got another D8 inspo. I will throw it against that. $19.
19. You'll be able to steady yourself, making that 18 DC. Just enough. Everyone is not knocked prone.
Thank you.
As that hits, you can see all of a sudden what looks like the glint of spears, all coming from the starboard side.
We got boarders coming on starboard.
It takes you a second more. You see it. It's Fishman. It's Seguin. I need you guys to mark yourselves wherever you're at on this map. You can move yourself to whatever position you want to be in.
I was here next to Josiah.
Actually, I'll probably, since I'm tied to that metal pole, stay closer to it.
Wait, you tied to the main mast or you tied to the
Yeah.
rail?
The main mast, but I can't quite see. I think that's where that is.
That's close enough.
Yeah.
And as they like start yelling at that, you'd see Asher like quickly like wave his hands down at his feet, and then you'd also see with his other hand he would throw his hand over, and you'd see this kind of like these brief red sigils appear as this mage armor comes across him, and then you see his boots almost vibrate as he activates his boots of speed.
Nice.
Let's go. All right, I need everybody to roll for initiative. You guys are all loaded in there. All you got to do is roll the dice on the side, baby.
Let's go! There's that 20 I've been looking for.
Dude, I thought you were actually going to escape this combat. I was like, he's going to get out. He's going to get out.
Had I got that inspo one turn earlier for that third roll.
I gotta remember how to roll it.
Clicking at your character and then double click on the initiative.
No. You guys go to the encounter, go to the fist, and then the dice are right there on the side. You just click them.
Oh, yeah. Lit.
Oh my God, what am I throwing 20s for? Good God.
I'm asking that same question.
Are there 2 back-to-back 20s? What?
Yes.
Ooh,
Damn.
All right. We got to roll off. I need a D20 from you, Josiah.
$11.
For Seguin. Oh my God!
Oh my God!
Come on.
Stop throwing the 20s for the bad guys.
Let's do that.
Tonight.
Let's do that on the initiative. We're gonna do it somewhere. All right, I'll override this bad boy.
Wow. That's so many 20s tonight.
All right, let's see which one of these guys this is. All right, it's this one all the way over here. Starting this initiative off. This fishman's gonna hop over the side and go to you, Gitzi.
Cool.
All right, go ahead and make my little macros so it's easy for me. Boom. It's gonna come in two hands with this spear, dropping an attack on you.
Nope. Miss.
First one misses. Another shot coming in with the spear. No, that does not happen because it did not damage you. Boom.
Nope.
Oh, let's go. Gitzi, the ever so present tank.
That's incredibly dexterous, apparently. Can't hit me.
Booyah. Josiah Marquis, it is your turn.
I'm going to jump over and I mean, he's within reach, I believe.
So
This-
remember this. Either you or Kayla have to be on the helm if there's a check that comes in. Just remember that about movement.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I've got movement.
Or I mean, hey, Asher, you did teach Asher some basics.
I did teach us some basics, but I mean, I've got movement. If my thought is I'm gonna jump over, try and stab this fish guy right here, and then jump back to the wheel.
Look at me. I am the captain now.
Waiting for it.
Thank you, appreciate that. So I mean, that's what the hell? Why not? That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna step over. Can't hold the wheel for a second as he jumps over with his newly found rapier and takes a stab.
Oh, let's go. That'll hit.
That'll be 24 damage.
Oh, got the sneak attack. Oh, yeah. I forgot your rocket's audacity. You can will
Yeah.
yourself into it. Oh, damn. Making me do math. Got to get you guys all set up in game. I'm lazy now. I don't like having to do that anymore. 24 points of piercing damage. Let's go. That thing is bloodied already.
As I step my happy ass back to the wheel.
Let's go. All right.
Yeah, that's it.
Moving back. All right. Attack of opportunity.
Hold on. Wait. Yeah. Well, you know what? Excuse me. Me use my bonus action to disengage as I step back.
Got it.
Forgot that's roguelike shit.
Use it.
Radio, you got a 1d10 just then. By the way, guys,
Thank you.
out there, I have a 1d6 and a 1d8 that you guys have all given me tonight. So I am stocked. And I will use them for myself or Kayla the Swindler if need be. All right, next dude's turn. This guy right over here next to Gitzi.
You can try.
It's gonna jump over the side.
Oh.
Oh yeah, it's going. Oh, let's go! These these fishmen suck.
Really thrown off by this turtle.
That shell. The shell does it to him every time.
So bright.
Let's go. That's the end of its turn. As it picks up, it's like ding, spear flies off. Gotta reach over and pick it up into their turn. Aelun, it is your turn.
Okay. I will.
Yes, come
Come on, let's go. Let's go. As I will take my metal claw and I will slice it across my my own chest for my crimson right. Why is that not rolling? It's not rolling 1d4. Weird. Let me try that. Oh, that didn't roll either.
Oh, it's got to be /R space.
Oh, /R. There we go. It wouldn't roll with the button earlier. Okay, so I'm gonna take 1 damage. And then I will attack. First attack coming in.
No! You're just gonna whiff it because the deck has become so slick from this storm that they've conjured up and over the ship. You're gonna swing and miss, and you're gonna hit the deck. Oh! You're gonna slam hard. You're gonna take 1d6, but you're gonna still have your other attack. This is gonna take away your movement. Oh man, it hurts. You hit hip first. You take 6 points of bludgeoning damage, but you still have your other swing. You get up, it'll take half your movement.
All right, I'm still locked right in there. Next hit.
No!
Oh my God.
You have got to be shitting me.
No! Snake eyes! Oh!
Hey, listen. I'll fuck around when I roll.
All or nothing.
Second swing, you miss
Wow.
and slide over the rail. Dexterity saving throw.
And like that, his legend was crushed.
Disadvantage.
Okay. Dex save. This is just one at a time coming in.
Oh my God.
Hold on. Disadvantage. 15.
15. You're going to be able to catch yourself on that rail. Not going over. Holy shit.
Yeah, okay. That's yeah, that's my whole action as I'm hanging onto that railing. As I'm hanging on the railing right next to this fish man who's crawling up. Listen, it was a poor start for me. This is not indicative of my performance.
Holy shit. Double 20s and double 1s in the same game.
Brutal.
Gods.
Oh shit, I started all over again. Can I reset the round?
You just go through them, right? You just
Yeah, I just want to know for like future reference. Now I'll just go down. Okay, so that's what that button does. Oh, actually, previous turn. Oh, look there. I can go back. I'm going back in time. There we go. All right. Jinrid going into his star form. Oh, shit. I'm going to hold. Actually, you know what? Screw that. I'm going to look over at that one that Josiah messed up. I'm going to pull. Oh, you know what? Screw him. I'm going over there.
You know
what?
guy.
Fuck this guy.
Who cares about that guy?
Chalet, baby.
Nice use of chalet.
You damn right. I'm going to take my walking stick and bonk this fucker.
love it.
Come on, baby. Come on, Bessie, give. Oh, let's go. 19 will hit.
Yeah, imbue it with nature's power.
11 points of damage. A DTD.
Let's go. All right.
Gonna knock that guy completely off. Done. Dead. Now I'm gonna pull out my bow with my bonus action. I'm gonna crossfire over Kayla. I'm gonna shoot at the one since I kind of like have perspective on it right over here. And bow form. Oh yeah, I gotta have my actual character controlled. Come on, baby. Oh, what'd I get? I got a 14.
21.
21, that'll hit. $10 points of damage. Radiant, let's go.
Woo, baby, let's go.
Stuck with that arrow. That's going to be the end of my turn. Kayla the Swindler. She's going to go all in on the fishman that's in front of her. Let's get her scimitar and crossbow down here. Boom. $14 just hits. That is the AC.
Yee yee.
Ugh.
Hey, every bit counts, right?
Rough damage. Gonna do 4 points of damage. She gonna swing again though. Dude, that lightning is so good.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Oh, no.
She's gonna miss and have to make this dexterity saving throw with freaking disadvantage, man. Oh god, it is just this game wants to take somebody fucking overboard. All right.
No reaction from Jen. Jam, he's the closest.
Dexterity is good for her though. It's not bad. Saving throw, disadvantage. Oh no. With the 7, Kayla's going overboard. Oh! End of her turn. Let's go. That one's dead. Out of the order. Oh, wow. Back to the top of the order. Ship gets hit again on port side. Josiah, sailing check. $20. Let's go. You'll be able to keep everyone upright.
Oh,
As
no.
From the other side.
Oh, crap. More fishmen.
They're going into the combat order this round.
Holy shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, suck.
Oh.
Dude.
Stop throwing 20s for the fishmen.
I think it's time to change colored dice.
Boom. New fishman. It's pretty spread out though. This is not bad at all.
It's one of us, two of them, one of us, two of them.
All right. Let me get this combat order back where it needs to be. Boom. Round 2. This one over here on Gitzi still swinging away with its spear.
Wait, round 2. I haven't even gone yet.
I was gonna say we got nothing out of Asher and Gitzi on the back end of that one.
Do we
Yeah.
get to hit back?
What,
Yeah,
hold on,
we
my-
never.
why did it jump across? Well, that's really.
I was like, wait, do we not get to go?
No.
Shit. Now I've added all. Fuck. Okay, so that was gone. What did it do on my order? Why was I so lost in the sauce there? Give me 1 second here. Let me get to where we need to be. We just done Kayla's turn. This one was dead. Okay, this one's on the other side. That one's already swung at Kayla's shell. Okay, that's why, because I clicked over. I made a mistake. So what I'm gonna do, move past that. What the heck? This order is not the same. Okay. Now I got it. I got it, guys. There we go. Let's do that. Now I can see better. New tabletop things. All right. Now we're in the right business. It's this guy right up here on the rail. It's their turn, then it's Asher, Gitzi, and then it'll be okay, then there's another one on the rail. Got you. What the heck? Okay. Sorry for the jumping forward. Let's go. It's gonna use its spear. Using both hands, trying to hit Aelun.
Nope.
15 does not hit. It's gonna go in again. Oh my God, let's go. At least the attack rolls are low, baby.
I'm just hanging off the side. I'm just swatting at his spear.
Asher, it is your turn.
Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, I will. Yeah, seeing the ones and probably not really even realizing that they're popping up like behind me yet. I'm just gonna see the one that's right next to Kayla, and you're gonna see me just quickly throw my hand out and magic missile at this one.
Let's go.
And I want to see if I can cast this. Let's see if that works. Normal. I don't know why it only does one though. I'm so confused on why it does one. So that's 2, and I guess I'll do 3 more.
Hit it.
3. I don't know why it only does 1, but
It's okay. I'll figure it out for you sometime. This still works just fine.
yeah. So that's 14 force damage to that one.
No, now you did the other. Shit.
But what did I do?
It's okay. Don't worry about it. I'm just bitching.
Oh.
Ba-boom.
Oh.
All right, another 12 off. All right. It is now bloodied.
And then I'll like notice the ones on the other side. Josiah, there's more on the other side. And I'm just gonna like turn my back to like Josiah and like now be face to face with this one climbing up. And I believe that will be my turn.
Great, kid. Just keep your fireball under control, will you please?
I'll be right back.
Okay, this is dope. Okay, so I'm going to start marking bloodied like this.
Oh,
Okay, good.
he's got a health bar on him now.
Ta-da! The one by Kayla.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah,
So
okay.
I'm going to reveal health bars once they're bloodied.
Okay. That's dope. I like that.
All right, end of Asher's turn. Gitzi, it is your turn.
All right, attacking this one right here. 23.
23 will hit.
Cool. Damage. Boom, 10 slashing damage. Swinging her chain around, just
Let's go. 10 points.
all right. Then we're going with our second hit with our other whip, making it fair. It's balanced. Same one. Oh, does it? Wait. Not a 12 because I have some inspo.
Got some inspo to rock?
I've got some inspo to rock. I was given a hot minute ago a D8. I'm going to get rid of that. I think that was probably. Go. Deleting that. So 12 plus 6. Boom. 18.
18, that'll hit. Roll damage.
Yes.
Nice.
And 9 damage.
9 damage. Let's go. 9 points of
Good night.
damage. That bad boy is bloodied as well now.
Get off of our ship! It's going to sound very frantic and scared. And that'll be her turn.
All right. That dude's on the other side. This Seguin's turn right over here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is going to be strength versus strength. He's going to take Kayla off the side of the ship and down.
Fantastic.
This is awful. I didn't even think about this implication yet at all until it was right before me. Oh, no. Okay. We're going to lay down the line. $13. He's pulling. This is disadvantage for her. She's got +2. And I have a 1d8 inspiration that I have, chat. I will use it for her if need be. 7 for Kayla. All right. 1d8 inspiration coming in. She's in at an 8. Jinrid, seeing her struggling, about to be pulled into the sea. He will launch his wheel. 1d6 from Jinrid. 12.
Oh,
I only have one piece left. I'm gonna burn one of my lucks. Here it goes. Reroll for Kayla. Disadvantage. Come on. Let's go! Let's go!
Damn. Took every piece on that one.
Oh,
That's nerve-wracking. We just met her.
oh my god. The worst part is this isn't over. That's it. That's the first. This is the first. She's hanging on for dear life over there. Not being able to pull her down. Now he's just gonna jump on her back.
Oh no.
All right. So this is sheer weight. This is going to be a DC for her. And I'm going to set that at 17. You know what? I'm going to do this in the spirit. I'm going to do roll versus roll still. Here it goes. No. Oh. As you see that fishman pull, no! They both plummet down off the side of the ship, hitting the water. Now, top of the round. Those other fishermen show up on this side. This one in front of Gitzi. This is 18 hit.
It does not. Oh, yeah, that'll.
24 will hit. 2 hands on it. He's going to do 6 points of damage towards you, Gitzi.
Cool.
Just carving through part of your temporary hit points.
Right.
While I'm at it.
And I scream at it, what are you trying to say to me? Very confused.
Josiah Marquis, it'll be your turn.
not knowing what happened to the starboard side currently. Saw her go over, doesn't know she's over yet. Jinrid does, though. He's going to do exactly what he did to this fish man and get hold of the wheel as he swings in with his rapier again. Roll. Thank you. 21 to hit.
21 will hit.
22.
22 points of damage. Which one are you doing this to?
This one right here.
22 points of damage. Oh yeah, that thing's gonna be looking rough. It is bloodied as well.
Bonus action, disengage. Right back onto the helm. Oh, crap. What is it that you can do? You let us do? Is it a not a perception, just a general persuade? Is it a general perception roll?
You need to tell me what you're asking.
I'm just trying to find. I'm trying to figure out where Kayla went. I know she went over. I need to know if she's still over. I'm trying to see if I can see that from the helm or not.
I mean, she screamed, so you're gonna be able to look, and Kayla's not there anymore. Like, you saw her slip and hit the side. Like, you know she's over. You're making it more difficult than what you need to.
Yeah, just making sure. You know me, life's difficult.
You're being hard on yourself. You're fine. You guys are in close quarters. End of Josiah's turn. This Seguin behind you. 2 more spears. $18 does not hit. $19, does that hit? Gitzi, does 19 hit? You're muted.
No, sorry, it doesn't.
Doesn't hit. All right, boom. End of their turn. Next one that's over here on the other side. It's gonna run over to the turtle as well. Tank doing tank things. Oh, let's go! Let's go! That sucker's gonna miss too. Gonna lose its spear, have to pick it up. Its turn is over. Aelun.
Hanging off the side here with this guy, I'm gonna slash it at this one next to me here. First one coming in. 19 to hit.
19 will hit.
That'll be 12 plus my crimson, right? 15 damage on that first one. 3 of that is 15. Then coming in with the second hit. I'm gonna throw an inspo on that. 1d6. 15 to hit.
15 just hits. It is bloodied.
Okay. Coming in with the brass knuckles then. That is 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
7 points of bludgeoning damage. That'll be just enough to send that thing DTD. Get it.
Nice. As it's hanging off the side and I'm hanging with it, I'm just gonna take my arm and just bash it into it. Not even really trying to claw it. I'm just bashing my metal arm into it till it falls off. And I'm gonna climb back up the side. How much movement would that take me?
On the hanging out on the side over there. 10 feet. 5 up and then over.
Okay, that should be enough. I'm gonna come here. Bonus action on this guy behind Gitzi. A flurry of blows, which will be here. First one coming in. 10. I got a D8. I'm gonna roll it. That's not a D8. Hold on. That's a D8. The 13's not gonna do it, I assume. And then second one coming in. $26. So damage. So that one will take 4 bludgeoning damage on that flurry of blows. I'm sorry,
which one's taking?
the one behind Gitzi.
One behind Gitzi.
Yeah.
How many points of damage?
8 points of bludgeoning damage.
8. Oh shit! Let's go.
Yeah, on the flurry of blows. Missed the first one, got the second one.
Let's go.
As I just walk up behind him and just bash him in the back of the head. Just donkey punch him.
I'm just gonna choke on his own spear.
So maybe you should fight someone your own size.
Any movement? Any more movement?
Nah, I'm just there behind that guy.
All right. Way over here by Asher. This guy's gonna come up over. Oh. Spear attack coming in. Two-handed versatile. 23 is gonna hit. Gonna do 5 points of damage on the first. Oh my god, these guys suck so bad.
Thank you. I'm glad they suck so bad.
Gonna do 5 points on Asher, just beginning to carve in, not even getting through those 10 hit points all the way yet.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot my mic was muted when I stood up. I will Hellish Rebuke.
Oh,
Nice.
The old hellish rebuke.
Like that lizard on fire.
Has to make a dex saving throw of 15.
Hellish rebuke at this level is so much stronger than anyone's actual first attack. What kind of save?
Oh, sorry, it's a dex of 12 because it's my nature, so it's a dex save 12.
Let's go! Let's go! That's gonna fail, baby! Let's
Nice.
go!
He will take 10 fire damage.
10 points of fire damage. DTD for him. Describe their demise.
So it's more of absolutely like a reactionary thing where it kind of climbs up and then it like stabs at me, and as I kind of spin, you just see me kind of instinctually throw my hands up, and this like flame just kind of like leaps out and latches onto it, and you just see him like kind of drop, burnt to a crisp.
Nice. All right. This guy's turn right down here before Jinrid's. This guy's gonna hop over the side. He's gonna race over to you, Aelun. Spear shot coming in. $18.
Just hits.
All right. Damage is going to do 8 points of damage over to you. Just beginning to carve through the first bit. Second shot coming in. 11. I don't think that hits.
Nope.
Thank God we burned those 20s up in a different spot, man. All right. Look at all these freaking fishmen, and I don't even have a heal to drop. Let's go. Okay, seeing Kayla go over the side.
Be the crane.
All right. What? Am I gonna fucking do? What bullshit utility spell did I take? Hold on. Oh, this is good. This is really good. Oh, this is real good. This is new shit that I didn't even know. Okay, I'm gonna stay inside of my starry form. Okay. Let me see if I got this. As he's going to begin concentrating. Looking up towards the sky. Just where it's passing and coalescing with this storm over the top of him. You're gonna see these stars align as it begins to form into that of a seal. As I will cast Wild Companion, and I will create a familiar seal.
Dope.
As it manifests down from the heavens. Go find her now. She needs your help. I didn't even know I could do that shit. Helps to read your character sheet.
Yeah, you know.
Why isn't it a crane?
Let's go, Starboy.
Why isn't it a crane?
Crane can't do that hardcore swimming underwater like that. It can dip a little bit.
Seal. Be the seal.
I don't know how far underwater they are.
You right.
It's fair. It's fair.
All right. I'm going to send that under with my bonus action. I'm going to produce flame, and I'm going to chuck one that's at Aelun's back, because screw that guy. Not cool as Firebolt. Not nearly as cool. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not using it, because I use that shit utility. My happy ass is going to hop over here, and I'm going to bonk. I'm bonking.
Go to horny jail.
Let's go. 17 will hit. Chalet for the win, baby. 11 points of damage. Be the crane, goddammit. All right. End of Jinrid's turn. Down inside that water right now, about 10 feet below. Just gonna see this starry outline of this seal below the water as it swims towards Kayla in just this total like sailor style fable. She's gonna try to grab a hold of it. It's going to be a DC 14. Come on. Oh, let's go! She's going to grab on to this seal. She is currently holding her breath. Constitution saving throw. Let's go. Let's go. Maintaining with the seal. They're going to go. I got to pull up the seal card. Kiss my rose on the grave, baby. All right.
Probably like 40 or 50 feet a turn or something stupid.
40 feet. 40 feet, so you got a companion, so I'm going to give him 20. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gonna get 40 feet away over here. Still underwater, but we're away from the fishman, getting closer to the railing, and I'm gonna say that ladder over here on the side that she can get to, we're gonna make it right here. We're gonna mark that. Let's see here for everybody else. Now they can see on the screen. We're gonna mark that bad boy right there. Okay. End of Kayla's turn. That bad boy is dead. We're going down over to this guy on the other side, right over here. All right. He's going to hop over the rail. He's going for the Red Devil of Baldur's Gate. Actually, you know what? With him coming across, he's going for the captain. He's going for the helmsman. First thing he's going to try to do, he's attacking the wheel. These are just have to be 10 or above, and they hit.
Damn.
Four points of damage. Let's go. Attacking the wheel again.
Oh,
No. Snapping off the wheel in front of you. Josiah, you are no longer able to make sailing checks until that thing is mended back. And it's going to take 20 points. If someone has mending as a cantrip, you get to roll 2d8s.
wow.
The only people on this ship that have mending, I believe, are Jinrid and Kayla. You as a sailor background, you were able to do so as well.
Good to know. I've already used my bonus action, and I can't use it as my reaction, or I would.
All right, that Seguin is dead. Asher, it is your turn. Just looking down, looking over at our time. It looks like we'll make it through this round, and then we'll retire.
Okay. Oh, that changes things. Yeah, I'm like, You just see me in a familiar thing, just pull out the dagger and then toss it in front of me, and then just thrust my hand forward, and I'm gonna cast catapult at this one right in front of me. Try to. So it needs to make a dex save of 15.
Dex save of 15. Roll coming in. Oh. What are you catapulting at it?
My dagger.
Your dagger again? Cool.
Yeah. Okay, if it impacts against this type of object, but strike a creature, the creature must make a dex save that will not failed save. Split. Yeah, so it just literally like the blunt end hits it and it just like falls to the ground below it and does nothing.
When it fails, it doesn't do any damage?
No. It does a lot of damage if it hits, but if they succeed on the save, then it doesn't do any damage. So yeah. I mean, that's pretty much all I can do. There's not really much else I could do at this point.
You may cast a cantrip as your bonus action.
Yeah, I'll probably do that. Yeah, I'll just I'll look over at the far one over here, who's still like trying to climb up, and I'm just gonna shoot a firebolt at it. Oh, whoops! I didn't mean to do that. Normal.
Oh, let's go! Nat 20, baby! Get those nat 20s in the chat.
It's a good thing to see.
Which one are you firing at?
Right.
Same one?
All right. It's this one over here. I was trying to like see if I could just like knock it back in. Let me do this. So that will be 20 fire damage.
20 fire damage. Okay, I will make it perform a save. Since you're smacking the shit out of it, instantly bloodied. It's gonna have to make this save with disadvantage. All right. Athletics with disadvantage coming in. Oh, he's taking the 20 away, but it still has enough. It's just hanging on.
That will be my turn.
Gitzi, it is your turn, surrounded.
I'm going to attack the one to my left. Because it's already hurt, and I don't like the way it looks at me.
Or speaks to you.
I'm not going to get mad that it doesn't speak my language.
It's
All
yelling at you.
That is 17.
That was
17 will hit.
Perfect. And let's roll some damage. Boom. 10 points of damage.
10 points of damage. Oh, just hanging on by a thread. Death's door.
All right. Well, I did. When you hit with the melee attack, I'm going to tag on a divine smite on that sucker.
I will allow this.
Cool. We want this thing dead. We're all tired. This is nice.
Gitzi smites whenever she wants to. It's her ability.
Yes. 11 points of damage on top of there.
My smites can come in as slow as they want to.
Yes.
Isn't that great?
She's slow. She goes easy. It works.
DTD, describe their demise.
Perfect. That chain whip just whips around and cuts off that fish thingy's head. Ugh, whatever. I don't know why you're here. All right. She'll take a look at our last one of our buddies right down here. And we'll attack with this one. Normal attack. Ugh. Nope.
Ugh.
I do have a
Inspo?
D6 to hit, so I'm adding that in there. See one of that. That will make it a 15.
15 will hit.
Oh, well, that's pleasant. It's good enough. These poor little fish scales mean nothing. Well, how 7 points of slashing damage then?
7 points of slashing damage.
There we go. I don't know why you're here. Just very confused. Is it gesturing in any way? Are we playing charades now?
Yeah, it's gesturing that's coming in with that spear to kill you.
Yeah, fair enough.
2 words. One of those.
Touche.
All right. Old boy's turn. Back over here on the side of the rail. Athletics check. Got to pull itself back up and over. Does not have disadvantage. It cannot pull itself up and over. Losing, it's down to one hand. Disadvantage. You completely consume its action. Oh my god.
Wow.
Get out of here. Throws itself up and over the top. Be able to begin to make its way over here. End of its turn. Last one. Oh, it's the one that's down in the water. It's the one that's over here. How many feet of movement do these guys have underneath water? That's the question. Movement speed, movement speed. It also has 40. 2, 3. It is just going to catch up to Kayla. This time it's gonna reach out. It's gonna just start stabbing and spearing whatever it can. We will flip the coin who it hits if it hits. Ah, 17. It hits both. Okay. Heads, it's Kayla. Tails, it's my seal. Seal is gone.
Crap.
Seabert.
As it will dissipate. Spear attack coming in. $15. I believe that just hits. Damage for her. Oh, no, that's critical. We'll just go off of the 2. So it's going to be 5 points of damage to Kayla. She's got to make a Constitution saving throw. Disadvantage. Oh man, let's go.
Nice.
Let's go. She makes it. Ooh, does not expend the lungs out. She's able to maintain, still being able to hold her breath at the moment. Let's go, Kayla. Let's go, you dirty pirate.
Stay alive.
At the top of the round, ship gets hit, slammed into, with no control of the wheel. This massive force lands up top. As their leader comes up from the depths, slamming down on the deck. We will start next week with strength saving throws to see who's still standing on that deck.
Oh, damn.
Of course, there's a giant fish man.
Have to have
Oh,
a giant
that's-
fish man.
You don't think there's a little fish man without a giant fish man behind it? You're crazy.
Maybe
What was it,
They're
Nick?
here to make friends.
Yeah.
Maybe there are DoorDash that we ordered.
Did you order DoorDash?
I
Did you want the
did.
calamari? Because I think
You know Gitzi gets hungry, so
Well,
we have the money now to order DoorDash.
the good news out of all of this is that you guys don't even have your temporary hit points burned through after 2 rounds from a whole flogging of fishmen. They just couldn't get the job done. They rolled so poorly.
So counterpoint, we almost lost a teammate.
This is true. This
I mean,
is
yeah,
true.
the rest of us are fine. She almost died.
It was fine.
It's not fine when someone's almost dead. I mean, it's a good. Just saying, we should keep our guard up.
I'm looking to see where this where'd this thing go in the order? It's like it disappeared. I just tried to roll for it. Oh my god, it's token day. Okay, that's strange. Let's try this. Boom.
It's right below Rook, I think, right? Oh, nope.
There it is. It just doesn't seem to want to update itself. Yeah, there it is. It is below Rook, but it doesn't want to change its name. 19 in the order. That is where we're going to pick up next week, guys. Thank you guys for staying a little bit later since we had our technical difficulties earlier. I appreciate y'all. The sounds of the storm will send you guys out. Love you guys. Thanks for all the new people watching. We'll see you next week.